Who's ready for the longest mission in the game? We're gonna be here all day. It's the entire rest of the shift right here. I don't know what good guns are. We'll do the M16 this time. Sure, why not? And the Desert Eagle. And the Evo Iliani. The most terrifying gun of all. And the bridge thing. What am I checking on the bridge thing? The sirens have been shot to death. Rama's a horrible fan. I don't know what you're a horrible fan of, but it's super horrible. Oh, yeah, no, he totally did. Actually, it was a really long lunch. I apologize for taking so long.
I have control of the tower, though my friends on the floor here did not give it willingly. I will monitor your progress as long as I can. On the upper deck, you will find the uniforms worn by the rig workers. Change into them.
Look, I have a much better ass now, okay, you know. Oh, this...
I see several workers on the monitor milling about. It is going to be very difficult to get through here undetected.
Yeah, I don't like this mission already. Okay, well, down we go. And we're already spotted. Wow! That's just... Okay. Okay. Yep, she killed Agent Palmer. Took his place. Yeah, maybe the giant helicopter we landed on included them in. No, this is Judo Joker's save, which has everything unlocked. Oh, I have no idea, Judo Joker. I know I got a Deagle. I took a bunch of stuff that had rank 5 damage, because I have no idea what's good. And I tried to specifically take guns I hadn't taken before. I do have the stun jack. Look, I have proven many times I can stealth in games. I have nothing to prove. I am so stealthy! Aw, I was hoping that would explode. This game! Oh my god, the stealth in this game is so terrible. Alright, let me hold out this lightning rod in the rain. I do like glitching. All set. I think it's a different type of bad, but I think it's equally bad. The stealth is more in Dark Mirror, but worse designed. Whereas this stealth isn't designed. This is... of course, I can't think of an example now. A lot of games have... Okay. The way that they code it is that there is a... There we go. It's true, you got it. There's a flag on, like, the mission, and that's your stealth flag. It's a lot easier to code a stealth flag on such a universal thing, right? So, the moment, as long as you're in stealth, that flag is there. You're in stealth for the whole stage. But if anything breaks that, for any reason, at any point, if anything triggers and says, oh, I have detected you, which is an easy thing to track for, all you have to do is track for an enemy going into aggro with you. Boop, the stealth flag is turned off, and now the entire mission is just a normal mission. Now, I've noticed there's a couple of other exceptions to this, but for the most part, that's been the stealth in the game. And stealth just involves holding down B and hoping you're kind of out of their line of sight, which isn't very well indicated either, I've noticed. So, yellow rail. I'm here. 1 second, Trihexia. The timing on that is very strange. So, I don't remember what game started it. It would actually be interesting from a game history perspective to figure out what started that. But I could tell you why exactly that the crouching thing continued to be a stealth indicator. It's because it's a very quick and easy visual indicator of, hey, you're in stealth. A lot of older PC games, if you remember, that even have stealth would have something else, or indeed, in some cases, nothing indicating that you're in stealth. You know, I managed it once. I don't remember, actually, J. Palmer. Thank you for being part of the show, Trihexia. This is taking me too long, so I'll just jot that down now. 4? Expedition 33, Hill Zone, and High Fire Rush. So now I'm trying the mash attempt there. I managed it once. You saw it on camera. Which now I can't do it. Yeah, I give up, whatever. Instructions unclear. Committed suicide. Here's the question. Do you think we're unstealthed in the lower floors, or am I just about to have egg on my face? I'm very stealthy. Behold my stealthiness.
To gain access to the highly restricted level 13, you must first acquire the access codes from the computer system on level 5.
What? Damn it, that's 3 times now I've gotten it. Once when I wasn't really going for it, I was just screwing around, and then I got it, and then glitched through the floor. This is a fairly typical PS2 game. Good ideas, good concepts, some cool content, and a whole lot of PS2 jank. Yeah, the timing on this, I feel like I've got a bit of a vibe for it. It's not what I would call an intuitive timing. My head keeps telling me it's somewhere else, if that makes sense. I really shouldn't be wasting my time doing this, but whatever. Okay. There. Now what? Waiting. Just kidding. Boy. 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 Oh, shoot. Collision. There's not collision there. Okay, hang on. I got this. Wait, hang on. Let me make my stun weapon here. There we go. You can keep typing. I save stated. I'm just screwing around now. Yeah, collision's a little weird up here for some reason. Alright, Buhari, where are you at? Where are you at? You up here? Okay, hang on. I got this. I got this. These parts of the terrain aren't here. It's fine. It's fine. Reality is, Guys, I think I'm affected with the Syphon filter virus. Look at how tall these desks are. Look at how tall these desks are. I can fit under these things. Okay, hang on. Wait, hang on.
On the floor here did not give it willingly. I will monitor your progress as long as I can. On the upper deck, you will find the uniforms worn by the rig workers. Change into them.
I gotta waggle my hips a little bit more as I'm walking. Very important.
Take care. I see several workers on the monitor milling about. It is going to be very difficult to get through here undetected.
There he is. I actually see him now. Oh, I want to take the body. I can't move the body. Okay. Okay, hang on. It's fine, Braven, it's fine, it's fine. Nothing personal, kid. Hey, Enemy Show. Thank you very much for the sub. As always. And I will go ahead and jot this down. For Neo. Dragon's Doctor 2. And then a Blade 3. Whoop! Right, collision. Gotta remember there's no collision. I'm surprised the stairs have collision, to be honest with you. Hang on. Well, I'll do that in a second. Mohari, how are you doing anything up here? That's just, who put that there? Oh, and for the curious, that doesn't count as cheating. Whoa there. Whoa there. Yeah, no, this is 100% doable in the game. Timing is so weird on doing this. It's like a couple frames off of where I think it should be. Um... I am apparently very, very dexterous. I can't even show it off properly because the camera glitches out on it. But if you can get an idea for what's happening here. There's my legs over there, smashing into my shoulders. Uh-huh. There. So anyways... It's a talent, Kenix Cow.
To gain access to the highly restricted level 13, you must first acquire the access codes from the computer system on level 5.
Видел Жандрана? Пару часов назад. Он был в нижнем...
Look at how much she's shoving her butt out while she walks.
You are on
I sort of suspected this from the back, but really look at how she's walking there.
You will need to find the personnel elevator or access ladder. These are located in the
Look at that!
and the science sleep
That's hurting my back just looking at that.
dressing like the workers.
Anyways, sorry. Back into it. Whoops. Let's not do that.
To gain access to the highly restricted level 13, you must first acquire the access codes from the computer system on level 5.
Видел Жандрана? Пару часов назад. Он был в нижнем доке, наблюдал за нагрузкой. Спасибо.
You are on level 6. If you are going to the security room on level 5, you will need to find the personnel elevator or access ladder. These are located in the mess area and the science sleeping quarters fore and aft. Dressing like the workers will simplify your task immensely.
How did that guy not notice me? Oh no. How? Uniform now obsolete. Oh, whatever. Sure, I'll just get unstealthed 5 seconds in. Jesus Christ. Game. See what I mean about the stealth not being there? So, 2 bits of good news. But I've already been de-stealthed. Oh god, where does corpse go? I guess I can't change uniforms now. Oh, whatever. But, like, why? Okay, you know what? Hang on. The last time...
At level 13, you must first acquire the access codes from the computer system on level 5.
Last time we did this, I ended up suffering severely for the entire map because I failed stealth on the bridge guy.
Пару часов назад он был в нижнем доке,
So let's
наблюдал
not.
за нагрузкой.
Спасибо.
You are on level 6. If you are going to the security room on level 5, you will need to
God, she is really waggling her hips. I'm sorry, that is distracting.
in the mess area and the science sleeping quarters fore and aft.
That's still a cool one, though, isn't it, J. Palmer?
Workers will simplify your task immensely.
Кто ты? Эй,
And I'm already detected. Oh, this game.
включите охранную сигнализацию.
And I'm detected.
Кто ты?
And I'm detected.
Кто ты?
And I'm detected.
Cobra, you are...
And I'm detected. Oh, I hate everything. I hate everything in the entire world.
Эй, я...
Okay, fine. We'll rewind here. Jesus, game, really? Fine. Well, you know what? Hang on. Better idea. Better idea. What's going on, buddy? What? Are you gonna target? Oh my god. It won't target civilians. It won't target civilians! God damn it! Kill him! Murder his stupid face off! Fine.
Включите охранную сигнализацию.
Die. Die. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Come here. Come here, you little pansy waste. Little egghead. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Asshole. Excuse me. Okay. We have not failed stealth. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. God, we're 20 minutes in and we haven't gone past, like, the first room. I'm starting to see why you call this the longest mission of the game. Alright, this is when Judah persists. This isn't the longest mission of the game. Oh. And then I kill myself. Alright, come on. Off. There you go. Part time is 25 minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hello? Hello? Hello, computer. Hello, computer. Okay, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. Whatever. Yeah, what do you want to bet? The longest we've been on any level was on that stupid open world snow level, the limited kit level. It was level 5. And it was 90 minutes. So what are we thinking? This will get longer than 90 minutes? Clock's a ticking. 2 hours, 10 minutes. Okay, there's one guess in.
You need those access codes or you will not be able to gain entrance to level 13.
A better tomorrow.
One more code and you are finished.
You're finished. Wait, do you have to say that so threateningly? Yes. Okay, Judo Joker's guessing 50 minutes, which, if true, we're about halfway through the mission, all told. In terms of time, not in terms of progress. Alright, let's head over to the other side. And there's nothing on the other side. No. Oh, 50 more minutes, so you're guessing 75 minutes, in other words. Okay, hour and 15. We've got 2 hours and 10, we've got an hour and 15. We've got 2.5 hours. Any other guesses? An hour and a half. The whole shift. That's my legitimate fear right there. That's also my guess. I mean, death has never been the thing that's really been slowing me down. It's not really. 2 shifts. Oh my God. This does feel like a weirdly long game.
Кто ты? Эй, я тебя не знаю. Объявите тревогу.
Okay. Doing good so far. For what it's worth, I'm already impressed with how they're doing stealth in this level.
Дайте сигнал тревоги. Допустите.
Well, I'm not impressed with how they're doing melee, though. God damn it, game. What was that? Anyways, so the reasoning being is that everything I mentioned earlier about lazy stealth design is actually really common back in the day. But also very easy to program, which is why it was so done. In this very game, they've done the type of stealth I mentioned, but on this level, they appear to have done something slightly more complex. 2 hours from Wolverine, where getting detected makes that person immediately run. Like, it runs a custom script, and that person immediately runs to go hit a thing. Once they hit the thing, yeah, at that point, we are now detected, and then the flag goes up. But it's checking for the flag going up, and not just for being spotted. That's actually kind of neat. Especially for a 2004 PS2 game. Whatever. This is taking too long.
Включите охрану и сигнал.
No, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. I need to shock you. It'll be so much less painful. Ah, I won't kill you. Thank you. Okay. I'm not sure enough to... Look, I'm trying not to murder people, okay? I'm on the patch.
Эй, я тебя не знаю. Объявите тревогу.
God damn it. Sir, we found 182 bodies. Oh my god, those are such terrible casualties. No, they're all alive. What? Yeah, they're all alive. They reported seeing a woman running at them full tilt with some kind of taser. Oh my god. It's the Crippler! She's back. Because you remember, the original Crippler was a woman, because we played female V in... Ooh, hello. In Cyberpunk. She kept swinging her hips around like they were the weapon. Oh, no wonder all the men were distracted. That makes perfect sense.
Дайте сигнал!
No. Were we detected? See, that sounds like we were detected. Maybe not. No, alarm's still off. Okay, whatever.
Excellent. Now you have the combined access codes to enter level 13.
Is that rain? That's loud. Yep, nope, that is rain. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't hear him. Do we have access to 13 now? Or 5? Because I know we were trying to get to both. Yeah, it could be hail. We've had weird weather lately. Alright, it's in the 90s. Also, it's hailing.
Time is of the essence.
God, she looks... I'm sorry. Is it just me? She's like strutting. Like, Yep, you got nothing on this. I'm gonna get all of these bad guys. Look at her. Look at her. Look at this pose. This is hard to do sideways. There we go. It's like, yep. Also, since no respawns, it's actually worthwhile to knock people out. At least so far, no respawns. Knock on wood. I'm telling you, I don't mean this as an unkindness, Judo Joker, but I think I'd be enjoying this game 20 times more if there were no respawns. Or at the very least, like, no random respawns, right? Like, if you hit the alert and it spawns a few mobs because you hit the alert, that's fine. Or if, like, there's this triggered event that spawns a few mobs, that's fine. But, like, you know what I mean when I say respawns. Or I guess just spawns. Hello, cat. What do you want? Oh, okay. Hello. Hey. What? What? I already fed you lunch. What do you want for? Yeah, putting the ninja in Ninja Gaiden respawns. Oh, there it is. I did not see that. Look at our arrow. We were going back and forth so hard to go through these. Okay, I think we're still detected. I mean, stealthed. The opposite of detected. No, wait, come back. I have something to show you. Yes, it's in my hand. God damn it.
Now make your way to level 13.
Okay, nope, I do not accept. That's true, Czar. How did he see me? I forgot they have psychic binocular vision.
Дайте сигнал тревогу! Напушите!
No! There we go. I don't hate cats. I just don't like cats. There's the difference. Yeah, actually, Judo Joker. You'll notice I've still been giving positives to levels, even ones that piss me off. Like, even ignoring the obvious irritations and bugs of enemies spawning and despawning immediately in front of me, which has been happening this entire playthrough. Enemies that don't respawn allow you to have two things. The first is they allow you to be a little bit more strategic. So, for example, if you're doing a specific mission, it's like, you know what, I know this guy's going to go this way, and I know this other thing's going to go this other way. So I'm going to go ahead of time, before I start doing the objectives, clear it out, so it's nice and empty, and that way I can go do the objective and sneak across without being detected. Yeah, that's true. Itemization is also easier to do when you don't have respawns. Easier and better, if you're doing it right. Second thing is it allows the player to navigate better. That's such a strange way to phrase that, but I think you know what I mean. Even in like a stealth game where you're knocking people out, the people being knocked out and the the bodies or the absence of enemies can be a form of guidance, right? Yeah, exactly, Tagoda. There's an enemy. That's a way I haven't been. Go that way, right? Like, it's extremely... It's Doom levels of utilization there. I'm pretty sure that predates Doom, actually, but you get my point. Really, Judo Joker? Well, okay. I will adjust that on the review, but I'm not getting rid of that negative because it was one of the most irritating levels for encounters for me. So I'll just put it as really irritating and move on immediately. Like, you remember going through the mall and then enemies would spawn and it was just like, hi, we're here to kill you because we hate you. 4, I guess? God, I don't know where I'm going. We are apparently on 4. Guess we go back to 6? Sure. I will admit, and this is sort of my point, I actually gave up completely on the very idea of saving the people on that mission because I thought it was impossible. Oh, I see where I am. Okay. Because the sheer fact that enemies respawn was like, oh, well, there's no point in even trying then. And I just walked away from it. I'm pretty sure that's the only objective I didn't get on that mission. Okay, I'm gonna put this away just so she stops shoving her butt in my face. You're not a cat. There probably is, Mr. Ed. People have been studying cat behavior for millennia, I think. But especially within the last few decades, I've noticed there's been an increase in detailing on exactly why cats do very specific behaviors. Age of information, yada, yada, yada. Alright, hang on. Time to butt waggle some more. Butt mode engaged. We played a game called The Messenger, which had a degree of stealth to it. I don't remember any off the top of my head, but I feel like there's like another 2D platform which had stealth sections. Cats are assholes. It all makes sense. Was it Mark of the Ninja? I think it was Mark of the Ninja. I said The Messenger, didn't I? I meant Mark of the Ninja, sorry. I have no idea why, but those two games blur in my brain for some reason. Listen, I need to level up, okay? So that's level 3, I think? Unlocked for the elevator. You know, I just have full everything. I don't need any of this crap. Hello, cat. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a few brush pets, okay? Just for you. Brush pet. Brush pet. Brush pet. I'm going to have to give this to your actual family. Let me see them again. It's 700 years. Come on, Tweet. Come on, Tweet cat. Yes, we. Yes, we. You are a good cat. I have met much more objectionable felines than you. I am worried he'll be attached to me, yeah, because he is not going to be a part of my life after this. But only a little worried. I know, Judo Trucker. It's like, I mean, that's how so much of programming works. I need to make sure that Mohari doesn't die. How do I do this? Okay, I could set some kind of super custom flag to make him untargetable. I could try to remove his health marker. I could set up some kind of weird respawn trigger. Screw it. Here's 10,000 armor.
Здесь всегда холодно. Жендрань слишком скупой, чтобы платить за отопление.
There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. Sometimes, especially in programming, especially in game design, the simplest answer is the best one. It's like, you know what? Here. Okay. So right here. Okay. Whoa, blinding. Ah, that's actually really bright. Holy crap. Okay, I can see. Half my monitor is now a reflection of the rest of the room, but I can see. Yeah, there's probably no such thing as resistance. There's damage values. They seem to be pretty basic from what I've seen. It's just the sun, J. Palmer. Oh, hey, there's a personnel uniform, finally. Found it! Let's see, hidden objective. Salvage the ancient eel eldritch of... What?
Excellent. Now proceed with the mission.
Oh yeah, I can still waggle my butt in your face.
Level 13.
Waggle, 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 waggle. It's the most elite of waggle technology. I mean, the cat has never been allowed in my room. So much so that when we were trying to pull him on camera for one thing, he couldn't wait to get away from us. Me.
Excellent. Dr. Weisinger will be pleased to have another piece of the puzzle.
I mean, it's still going to be a thing. The cat absolutely will not be allowed in my room. The hair is already a problem, and I don't want him anywhere near any of the cabling or any of the computer stuff. Speaking of, I have a new issue. Every now and again in the middle of the night, he'll just start wailing. Not like loud wailing, just wow, 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 and then he stops. How do I make him not do that? I already had to stop him from scratching at the door. Pet him or brush him. At 3 in the morning? He could suck a lemon. That's hilarious, Judo Joker. I was actually just thinking I'm gonna have to drop my carbine. Yeah, sorry. I have enough trouble sleeping as is that I don't need to be woken up several times in the night because of the frickin' cat. That is... Like, I don't want to be unkind, because I don't really hold anything against this stupid, dumb cat. But I kind of want to slug him. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and move his food and stuff out another step. And then I'm going to close the extra door. So there's an extra door between me and him. Okay, so we can't go up anymore. We have the costume. I mean, it literally was Judo Joker, we know that, so... What's funny is I was trying to read up, and sources differ on exactly how far into development they started redeveloping it. There's our elevator unlock. But almost all of them agree that it was reasonably far into development. What's his name? Bend, I think? Gave a rather angry sounding interview when he was talking about why he did the thing he did in the final game. Yeah. And it sounded like he was really sick of Syphon Filler, just wanted to walk away from it. So it wouldn't surprise me if that was partially inspired by what happened with Omega Strain. Okay, what am I doing now? I guess I'm just going down. Hang on. Do I have access? Yeah, let's get to the thing. Well, we have 12 now. We still don't have access to 5, which is funny. We've been on level 5. I think I just forgot to unlock the elevator there. You're a very heavily armed looking worker. Yeah, you know how it is, working for insane eco-terrorists. Yeah. You know, a thought occurs. You know, another reason the stealth might suck in some of the earlier levels? Doing stealth per character is already difficult. Doing stealth per player is even harder.
The chopper crash has destroyed the upper stairwells, and the watertight doors are sealed. I will need assistance from your side to get down. The upper decks are beginning to flood. You need to find the emergency pump system and activate it.
Okay.
Эй, ты куда?
Trying to fix this situation.
Как дела?
Okay. Those are up. Those are way up. Okay. Minor complaint. Huge complaint. Minor complaint. No verticality indicators on the mini-map. That's actually been bothering me this whole stage. or this whole game, excuse me. But this stage is pretty bad about that. Like, just a simple up or down is all I'm asking for. I think Sony just wasn't involved in the development. That's actually really common, actually. Sony has a tendency to be fairly hands-off in their projects until they get involved, if that makes any sense.
Трудный день.
So just do whatever. Oh, wait. What are you doing?
That should buy us some time.
Pumps activated. And we're back to being the sirens, by the way. That's just... Okay, so that's up to 3, I think? So I need to go to the other side. Sorry, excuse me.
Трудный день.
Tough day. Dude, you have no idea. Nope, 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 nope. Still nope. Nothing outlasts the Energizer nope. It just keeps noping and noping and noping. I can't tell what I'm looking at. I still can't tell what I'm looking at.
Что ты здесь делаешь? Это служебная территория.
Okay, here we go. Down. What a thrill. Yeah, this feels very designed for a group. You'll do these objectives on completely different stages. Or levels. On a timer. Okay. Where's the safe zone? Hello, Talmarid. I'm gonna... Okay, I see the safe zone. Oh, geez, that's a distance. The water's just like... Tick-tock. 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Just so you know. Just saying. So is this the bulkhead? Because that looks like the bulkhead. Yep, okay. I'm assuming yes. In the past, Judo Joker's like, yes, Lord, you dumbass! God, what is wrong with you? You know, Judo Joker in the present. Yes, that is the correct location, Captain. Because Judo Joker suddenly turned into Spock. I don't know why. It's just a thing that happens. Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely a... You got a group, right? Which, of course, we don't. I'm surprised Eva didn't show up to be like, hi, what's going on? Oh my god, the sirens! Oh my gosh. Okay. Run! Run! Run faster? Is there a run faster? Okay, yep, no, this is the safe zone. Yep. The other safe zone. It's okay, I've got 50 seconds. This is fine. Okay. Run. Run. Please. I don't even see the timer. Oh, the fail timer just goes away. I was like, where'd the timer go? Why does the water stop menacingly threatening to kill you once you open the security doors? I'm not complaining. I'm curious. Because someone somewhere decided to do that. Like, that doesn't just happen. Okay, all turbo safe forever. Right?
Excellent. Anyone trapped on board will now have a chance to reach the lifeboats.
Cool. Okay, so I got a thing, like, directly above me? Looks like on level 3. What is that? Oh, that's Muhari. Well, I don't care about you. So yeah, I guess back down to level 13. Oh, we have to meet him. Why? Does he want me to stun him again? I'll stun you again, Muhari. Give me your armor right now. Please, I need this to survive the end of the level. Oh god, I took his armor. He's gonna die now. I'm sorry, Muhari. I didn't know what I did. Hang on. Where am I? Looks like it's on this end. I was just thinking I never unlocked level 5's elevator. So why don't we do that? You know, while we're here. Oh, there's the blinding light of the sun again. Jeez Louise. It's okay, I wasn't using those eyes anyways. Alright, back down. No, up. Up to 3. I think it was 3. Up to 2.
Что ты здесь делаешь? Это служебная территория.
How did you even see me? I don't even care. Muhari! Muhari, where are you? Whatever. Oh, she totally does, J. Palmer. Check it out. Oh, yeah. Muhari? Where are you? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong objective. That's why. Hey, Muhari, come here. I need to take more of your stuff. Please, I only have so much left. It looks like these guys are actually respawning. Evening, officer.
Thank you. Now we must get to the mini.
Ah! Parameter passed. Stealth maintained. That is not what I would have thought would have happened there for that, but whatever. I mean, this isn't the worst stealth game I've ever played. What would be the worst stealth game I've ever played? I mean, yeah, actually, Dark Mirror probably qualifies, at least on the stealth axis. Lol, Arspruce. Hang on, radio log. What am I looking at? Well, I haven't played 1, 2, or 3 Trihex yet, but as I mentioned earlier, the stealth in this game feels less. But it's kind of weird because, as Judah Joker mentioned it earlier, it's kind of level specific.
One down. Upper deck's destroyed. Can't shake the other. You must hold them off, Mr. Crusher, until we are finished here. Copy that, Big Daddy. Not sure how long.
That's true, Jay Palmer. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. So, like, I feel like I missed something there. It's even listed as Crusher is killed. I don't remember listening to that in this stage. At all. I just missed that completely. How about here, just for you, Jay Palmer? Behold, the butt scoot. Even in the uniform. There's no stopping these hips. Okay. 13. Lucky 13. That feels like a gameplay negative, though. Because, yeah, I'm actually with you. I remember when he mentioned the chopper crashing, and it caused that explosion. My first thought was, what chopper crash? And I just chalked it up to, I'm an idiot. Like, clearly it's a fault with me, right? I just missed something.
All of my concentration to hack into the door security mechanism. You will need to prevent security bosses from distracting me.
I mean, it's fair, Dakota, but like... Yeah, that's getting hard to get used to. There it goes.
Into the security code. Time to go in.
When I open the door, be ready to charge in. One of us must reach the launch override switch.
Our primary goal is to find Dr. Chandran. You have the special epidemic that Dr. Weisinger has prepared.
I gotta say, I'm liking the Deagles. Huge clip. Quick reload time. Huge ammo belt. Huge clip. Quick reload time, and it hits like a truck. That's ignoring the fact that I'm still trying to figure out that whole headshot lock-on thing. Man. That right there. Am I here to kill you? Am I rescuing you? What am I doing with you?
What are you doing? No, no, I can't.
Something is wrong. Dr. Chandran is having an adverse reaction to the vaccine. To descend further, you will have to find and use the access ladders in the air shafts.
Okay. And he's dead. What? Look, I haven't committed any crimes lately. Hang on, let me shoot this guy. In the head. There we go. No crimes committed. I don't know. I legitimately don't understand what happened, and I feel very stupid for having missed something somewhere. Because I was supposed to meet Dr. Chandran, give him the vaccine, and inject him with the vaccine, which I did, and he screamed, "No, no, no," and then died. So, huh? Okay, hang on. It is over here. I was right. It's actually right below me. Discovering the barnacle-encrusted viral containers marked SS Lorelei in Jandron's laboratories was a significant breakthrough. Logan had thought that sending the remaining stocks of Syphon filter virus to the bottom of the Atlantic would ensure their destruction. But one should never underestimate the determination of men bent on unjust cause. And yes, I appreciate the irony in accepting this mission. The nuclear device we carry represents more destructive power than all of the terrorist enemies combined. But though I am a pacifist by nature and always encourage peaceful solutions, I am a realist. To eradicate this virus forever will take extreme acts of violence. But rest assured, though we come to destroy this facility, I'll give the workers your ample warning to leave, sparing their lives. Okay. Good. Hang on.
I have spotted Dr. Chandran on the security system. I am heading down now.
Okay. Whatever. So we killed him by giving him a vaccine. On purpose, maybe? I guess? Yeah, we incapacitated every worker on the frickin' facility. Whoops.
Excellent. Now you may assemble and plant the nuclear device.
Assemble? What is this, a frickin' Lego? Turns out it actually is a Lego. Yeah, I noticed he specifically doesn't have his helmet up, whereas we do. I wonder if we're still in stealth. Let's put away all our weapons, see what happens. It's a Lego nuke. Got it. We are not in stealth anymore. Just thought I'd check. You never know. You never know. Oops, you dropped the Lego nuke. No! Everyone dies. Okay, they're spawning right here, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, move on. Respawns. This is very intense. Yeah, exactly. That's all it does. It just spreads Legos over the world. So that everyone will step on them. Actually, yes. I'm also glad you told me about this little thing. I'm also glad you told me about how the aiming works. Because Lord knows the game never did. High off the deeper end. You missed the butt waggle. The epic crusade of the butt waggle. I mean, technically we could still do it right now, but it won't be as obvious in this giant suit. That's right, we were injecting Legos into someone. Oh, that sounds painful. Legos just going through your veins. No kidding, Judo Joker. Honestly, it feels very RPG-y in that. Frankly, I bet if I had just been playing your save from the beginning, I would have been having more fun with it. Now, don't mistake me, I don't regret not doing that. It's a good indicator of what, you know, a normal playthrough is like. That is interesting, though, that the game just kind of gets better once you have Kit. Which makes sense in a game like this. I mean, honestly, Hitman was kind of the same way, but not really. Not quite. Because Hitman usually had the Kit in the levels. And you just roam and you find stuff, right? It doesn't quite apply the same way is what I'm trying to say. Because, yeah, the headshot lock, that's not... like, that's a mechanic that you unlocked. Hey. I guess we're done here? Like, I don't know what it wants me to do. Like, plant nuclear explosive. I have planted both nuclear explosives. What do you want from me, game? You want to see the butt waggle, Evo? Hang on, hang on. I'll go ahead and pop this out here. Okay, you ready? You ready? Behold the butt waggle. It's not as obvious in the suit, but trust me, it's there. Look at her. Look at her. Shove that thing out there. Looks like up. Okay. Let's get back to my guns. There we go. I like how bloody we are, too. Also, I knew you'd show up as soon as the sirens went off. You might even say that they are a siren call to you. Why are we planting 4 nukes in here? Are we just wanting to be really, really thorough? Is that what this is? By the way, the up or down thing is yet another example of which I wish the arrows were indicating height. I'm not going to give that a negative, I've decided, but I am not going to give that a positive. That could have easily been a positive. Yeah, notice 4 objectives. No, that's next game off the deep end. Although there's been some Resident Evil-y stuff in here. That's interesting. move on from that. Pretend we didn't see that. Yeah, I don't know, Judo Joker. Maybe they were just rushed? I don't know. You know what they should have done? And I want to stress this, that I mean this with total sincerity. They should have made this game for the N64, or rather, I guess this game for the GameCube. I know what you're thinking. Why? For those of you who don't remember, when the N64 and the GameCube were new, they had one really big selling point. It was the one and only thing that put them way ahead of the rest of the competition. Or rather, it's the one way they were way ahead of the rest of the competition. 4-player slot right in the machine. You'd have to buy your own extra controllers, but 4-player couch co-op was a huge deal for the N64 and the GameCube. Right? Right? Am I wrong? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Yeah, exactly, Wolverale. Yeah, I actually agree with you, Judo Joker. I know my review hasn't been super kind, but this definitely feels like a game that should be better than it is kind of a situation. There's a lot of really cool, interesting ideas under the hood here.
Now step away from it. I am setting the tamper detonator now. If someone tries to move it, it will go off by itself. Hopefully after we are far away. Please, rendezvous with me on level 13 at the mini sub-docking bay.
I suppose in the interest of fairness? No, Blue Dragon EXE. Oh God, where am I? Yeah, underwater nuke. It'll be fine. Where am I? Okay, I see where I am. I see where I am. Tactical butt wiggles. It's actually not a sex game at all. It's just cats. There's nothing wrong with sex games, unlike what some individuals would have you believe. No, this has been a fascinating experience, Shooter. I have absolutely been pissed off at this game more than once. No offense. But overall, this has been a wild game to go through. In a good way. Honestly, and you've probably noticed, Judo Joker, the moment you told me about how the lock-on works, I've been having a lot easier time with combat. The deagle probably helps, but it's the lock-on that's really smoothing this over. I kind of want to go back and redo the worst level in the game. And see how it feels knowing how the controls work. Or maybe do it on your character and see how it feels with everything unlocked. Level 5. Open ice.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
No collateral damage. So, the lock-on has a gradient to it. I mean, 58 minutes, by the way. Who guessed 1 hour? Because I know someone guessed 1 hour. 58 minutes. That's actually way shorter than I thought it would be. Okay. Also, 16 of 16. Yeah, you need to wait for it to close circles. There's thin red, thick yellow, thick green. And thick green is you've locked on. And I'll admit, I'm a moron, but I didn't realize that until, like, Judo Joker said something and was like, hey, this is how this mechanic works. And I was like, oh, because if you remember, nothing in the game tells you that lock-on exists at all or how it works. I'm gonna be proud of that, if that's okay. 58 minutes isn't great, but 16 to 16, I'm happy with that. What do we get? 59 kills. Jesus. 1 death, which was... And the only death was me plummeting towards the end there.
Attention salvage personnel. A nuclear device on this vessel will detonate in 1 hour. You have till then to make your escape.
There are times when a person's only crime is in who he chooses to work for. I will not kill them for making bad career decisions.
I mean, unless they don't believe you. Or don't get away in time. Or can't get away in time. Or we're incapacitated.
Money is already following Young Jun Kim. They flew out of Tokyo this morning. Does Gabe know about Crush yet?
Not yet. He and Stone are still in Moscow.
God, this is gonna push him over the edge. First Alima, now Crush.
I know.
We have to keep moving. Gina, gather the team and get going. Be careful, you're the last pilot we've got. I want them in Tokyo by tonight.
Yes, ma'am. Leaving now. Come on, hotshot. Let's not keep the lady waiting. Don't think about it. Just push ahead. It's the only way to survive, you know?
What? What? I'm actually confused by that cutscene, but okay. So hang on. Zeus files. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Listen, we needed a nuke as Miristar. The eels would have survived otherwise. Gabe, what are we doing? We won't be able to hide a nuclear detonation in the North Atlantic. Think of the political ramifications. Leon, I know the rest. There's no other way. I have to ensure no one is able to get at that sunken ship's cargo ever again. We grabbed 2 of these babies, 10 kiloton suitcase nuclear weapons, from the CIA's storage facility in Langley. Didn't even miss him. If the folks at Homeland Security knew how easy it is to appropriate this kind of stuff, they'd have drooling fits. It's off the coast of Greenland. I mean, quite a ways off the coast of Greenland, but still. Prior to 1999, Nikolai Jandrin was known as Lucas Kaufman. From 75 to 89, he headed the East German Secret Biological Weapons Department, worked on multiple projects involving human test subjects and the effect of biological agents. 89, defected to the West and escaped as Germany prepared to reunite. In 90, hired by Wynn Industries owner Jonathan Fagan to head the European Bioresearch team. In 92, Wynn Industries became Farcom, takes over the entire division. In 99, Markinson, head of the old agency, shuts down Farcom and moves all bioresearch into the agency. For some reason, Jandrin is forced out. Fakes his death, undergoes an identity change. The only thing I don't understand is why didn't Markinson use him? Maybe Elsa could shed light on this. From Elsa. If this is really Kaufman, it explains so much. This new Omega strain is just a continuation of the man's work. He must be stopped. This serum is the last thing Jandrin's team was working on. It looks to be a version of the antigen to the Omega strain. By far the most important clue we found to date. Very close to a cure now. My suspicion is that Jandrin has infected himself with a form of the virus to make him immune to the disease, which might be contagious to others. Based on my preliminary work, I've prepared a special serum which will render it harmless. Before he can be transported for questioning, this serum must be administered to him. Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought we were there to get him, and we apparently were. From the Office of the Russian Federation. Mr. President, there's no denying U.S. involvement with the Omega strain. We have proof that this biological weapon is engineered by your government. How it ended up in the hands of the Chechen terrorists does not interest me. We will hold the U.S. responsible for any action taken by terrorists against our country if they're using U.S. weapons of mass destruction. From the President of the U.S. Mr. President, I assure you there's no truth to this accusation. We're doing everything in our power to find out who's behind this biological threat. You have my promise it's not us. Please reconsider your increased military preparedness actions, as this forces me to order us to reciprocate. The Russians have upped their defense status from 5 to 4. No way to tell if this is just a response to Chechen or if they're planning to retaliate. U.S. goes to DEFCON 4. How about a good spin on this? No panic. We're doing everything in our power to help the Russians with this problem. We have no intentions of turning this into a situation. Why am I the last to know about this goddamn virus getting in the hands of Chechen rebels? I want a full report by you, the CIA, and the NSA, and every other damn agency using up taxpayers' dollars but not doing their jobs. So where the hell's Logan? Our intelligence sources in Moscow have completely dried up. Frankly, we think that Logan is involved, an assertion I do not make lightly. We've discovered that IPCA's contact in Moscow is SVR's head, Yuri Gregorov. Who vanished over 3 weeks but has recently resurfaced. Coincidentally, Logan was seen in the Kremlin at the same time. I'll keep you informed. Leon, I think you're right. This is it. Dig deep enough, and Meta Global comes up as the murky corporation behind every outbreak of the virus we've seen. I was right about Jandron. Maggie found enough evidence in Minx to show that he's leading the Syphon filter Omega Strain development project. I'd assumed Jandron would have been an integral part of the original project, but Dr. E never heard of him. She looked at Jandron's files and ID, but does not recognize him, nor does he match any of the ID records that Teresa turned up. Meta Global is turning out elusive as Mara and the Man in Shadows. My gut is we'll find nothing on it externally. We'll have to get the information directly from the source. I can't ignore the Moscow incident any longer. Lawrence brought back some disturbing evidence. I have to speak with Yuri directly. But Ivankov is not the Man in the Shadow. Every minute we spend looking for Ivankov is wasted. Once we have Jandron, we'll have the answer. Mission complete. Can you watch this one?
I would not kill them for making bad career decisions.
What? But... What? We saved them! How did I get it to... Oh, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. Whatever. Fine, game. What? Yeah, we blew up their situation. I guess we did blow up their situation. We blew up their station with a nuke. Really, Judo Joker? Well, I am, as ever, your dancing monkey. However, I do have to run it by J. Palmer first. Alright, J. Palmer, I'm placing the fate of this mission in your hands. Yes, DEFCON 1 is bad. Ah. I do apologize. I need a moment to get some water, but let me type something up really quick. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. So just to be clear, the next one is Murakawa Tower, right? This one. I will be right back after I have forged water. Oh, where's my clutter? That's probably in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, DEF CON 1 is something nobody wants. Anywhere. Ever.
ETA to Murakawa Tower is 002 minutes.
All right, this is a shake and bake up with 4 goals. First, find Murakawa. Our primary goal is to get in, take him, and get out. Second, take out Murakawa's lab. Your loadout has enough C4 to take out the entire floor. Next, DPEs. I have one for each of Murakawa's officers and one for the HNT leader, Koren Matsuwa.
It started.
That's our cue.
Hot LZ, hang on!
Teresa, we're going down! Say again, our LZ is hot! We're going down!
Come on!
Of course we're going down. We're in a helicopter. Do you not know how this works? Seriously, it's not even a joke at this point. We're in a helicopter, so we're going down. That's just how it is. Okay, well, let's see how much of our gear we keep. I'm just gonna, like, do the same things we just did, because I like all of that. Although, keep those suckers. Oh, I start with everything this time. Woo! Ahem. Mission's off to a rocky start, but with some determination, we can still pull this off. Once Gina gets this chopper repaired, I'm going to complete my objectives and wait for your signal. You have to infiltrate Murakawa's tower, get to his office located at the upper high security floor, and then get to the rooftop to secure LZ. With any luck, Murakawa's men will think we're part of the Higashi no Takibi attack I orchestrated, and they won't be up there destroying evidence. When I was working undercover, I got enough information to confirm Murakawa has another Syphon filter lab in his building, somewhere, and we're going to find it. Take extra care, though. These Yakuza will fight to the death, I know. Alright, let's do it. Where's the... Who's shooting? Working on it. Working on it. What is DEF CON 1? Death. I'm just going to listen for an objective complete, because I'm guessing that's a thing. As usual, they're spawning, and once again, if you didn't tell me otherwise... Okay, that's more obvious, because the helicopter actually takes off, but if you hadn't told me otherwise, I would have bailed as soon as I saw the first mob respawn. Like, yeah, okay, I'm good. Moving on. Sorry, buddy. I feel like I have the wrong guns equipped.
He's one of Murakawa's officers. Take him out.
Well, I would, but the game target on the other guy. There we go.
Good work. Now find the rest. I've got an ID on him. Akio Tamura.
At DEF CON 1, people are shooting nukes at each other. I'd say that qualifies as death. Please? I couldn't lock onto the guy. That's okay. That's okay. Got another one up. Running out of ammo very quickly, though. Just worrisome. Oh, I have no idea, J. Palmer. I mean, most U.S. cops are corrupt in reality, but like, I don't know about other countries. Yeah, DEF CON 1 has never happened. And hopefully never will.
Another one down. You got more to go. I've got an ID on him. Hideki Sato.
Please? There you go.
Teresa's been tracking their radio chatter. That's the last officer on the street. The rest are inside. There's Matsuo. Carry out your DPE order. Don't let Matsuo get away.
Yeah. To my knowledge, knock on wood, Cuban Missile Crisis is as close as we've ever come. Depends on how you define it, but not very long, Jim. Well, I'm out of my good gun. I'm a bad gun. Well, it takes a minute to lock on. I wonder I never noticed that before. Hello, Cap. Actually, I do too, Judo Joker. I was noticing that even. Like, unlike some previous missions I can and have complained about, I've known pretty much everything that's happening as it's happening because the radio cues have actually been on point. Oh god, I just realized the AK probably doesn't even lock on. It just is like, no, I'm good. What do you want to bet? Yeah, the AK locks off. You talking about the submarine officer, Dakota? Because that guy is a freaking hero. I used to know his name in my heart. The AK targets the player. No, not the party character. Like, not the player character. The player. I mean, there were a few close calls. In fact, when I say there's a few, there's like, God, to my knowledge, we actually to this day do not know how many close calls we had. Like, some of the more publicized ones everybody knows about. I think you're right, Dakota. Everyone knows about the bear. Everyone knows about the spy plane. Everyone knows about the submarine officer. Yeah, there's several more publicized ones, and then, God, who knows how many others. And that would be what we call the scary part. Oh, it's a good thing I have my ammo. Oh.
That explosion must have caused a lot of structural damage. It didn't just destroy the stairwells. Teresa, get a call into the Tokyo government and warn them to send in a structural engineer after all the smoke clears.
Copy that. What are you guys doing? Time's running out.
Well, of course I do, J. Palmer. Because I'm insane. Well, Waddle returns. Ah,
Cooper is down. Repeat, Agent.
Ah! Wait, where is it? Where am I? Oh god. Well, pistols absolutely work better up close. And do more damage and are more accurate. I have no ammo. And no way of refilling that ammo. So.
Cooper is down. Repeat, Agent Cooper is down.
Could be, but all of this stuff is tier 5 stuff. Oh, Jesus. Does he have a minigun? You know, honestly, I'd be okay with that. Just give me several copies of my pistol, please. Oh, you know what? Just more ammo. I just want to take up all my space with ammo. It's like Mech Warrior when you just have one really big gun, and then everything else is just ammo slots.
Cooper is down.
I mean, probably are. Anybody else ever do that in Mech Warrior? Just, yep. I'm gonna have one gun. Usually a, God, I can't think what they're called all of a sudden. Oh god, what are they called? The, ammo equivalent, the ballistics equivalent of the ERPPC. Perfect. The AC, thank you. The auto cannons, that's what it's called. So you get one really nice AC, one really nice auto cannon. And then you just load up on ammo for that thing. And you have one gun, but it hits like a truck. This is a great thing that's happening here. I'm just gonna believe you that it doesn't work. Wow, I can't even just, okay. I remember the first time I ever experienced autocannons for real. Up until then, I'd been full lasers all the time, for reasons I'll talk about if we ever actually review a Mech Warrior game. And then one time my buddy was like, look, just do this one build, and it was for a Dire Wolf with 2 AC-20s. Just 2. So I walk up to a mech and I fire both weapons, and then the mech died. Just like, Oh. Huh.
Cobra is down.
And yeah, that sounds about right, Arspruce. I remember one time, also Mech Warrior. Wait, seriously, Dakota? Jesus. I remember one time I actually tried to get it was like an all machine gun build. Because I could hold a bajillion ammo for it. And I could get several machine guns. It was extremely light heat, and it was extremely light on everything else. And that didn't work out, is how I'm going to describe that. It was not a viable build. I still wonder if there's some way to make that work, though. I mean, every MechWarrior game ever has fallen into the habit of the fact that assaults are just better than heavies, or just better than mediums, or just better than lights. That's just how things are. Spots me instantly and perfectly. So I'm gonna waggle my butt at you, sir. Really? Dude, I've died like 3 times. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, so if you're not aware, what's really pissing me off about this fight is he tries to be at the exact opposite end of the arena from you. And that's almost always going to be in cover, because you are in cover, and the arena is, you know, symmetrical.
Cobra is down.
So we're going to do a completely different strategy, because that's not working at all. Trying to get like a good headshot on him, but instead we're just gonna do this.
Repeat, Agent Cobra is down.
I don't have any smoke, and I didn't come with it. And Judo Trucker says my actual grenade, which is a stun grenade, will not work on this guy.
Cobra is down.
Also, he kills me that quickly. If I had my pistols, I probably would have had this already, but unfortunately, I think I brought the wrong guns.
Cobra is down.
Like, I literally brought the wrong guns, because I should have another 200 rounds, and I instead have 0. God, he just shreds my health instantly. This guy is getting a negative, yeah. This is terrible. Like, okay, the damage he does is ludicrous. I understand that he has, you know, a minigun. That's cool, but he can kill you so quickly and so effortlessly. That's silly. Yeah, there's no real cover, except if he's also in cover, because he's, like I said, he's always seeking the opposite cover that you are as well. Yeah, okay, fine.
Cobra is down.
Yes, actually, Dakota.
Cobra is down. Repeat, Agent Cobra is down.
Also, the fact that this is a common circumstance. So let's talk about this, because I actually do think this is objectively bad design. I want to explain why. So, we spawn here. Okay. Here's the boss arena. Okay. His AI tells him to be at the opposite corner of wherever we are. So whenever we die and respawn, he goes over there. That area over there gives him a wonderful spread to hit this entire area, including the stairwell going up. As you've seen, he will kill you so quickly, as in like in less than a second, that there's no running through unless you just get really, really lucky. And yeah, it looks like it just one-shots me. I've been told to go back down, so here we are. Okay, we're here. There's a gate. Hello, gate. It
銃声がどんどん近づいてくるぞ。
Okay, so we've hacked the elevator controls, I think. I mean, a JRPG set in, like, a deliberately nonsense, Clancy-esque spy thriller thing sounds kind of cool. To me. Okay. Alright, proceeding. Proceeding. Oh, yep. I sort of gave up, but I also don't know where to go other than this guy. And I do have an objective to kill him, but I know I don't have to do all my objectives. I guess we could see. What are my other objectives? So, I actually got a headshot off there, if you saw that. Didn't see it. Oh yeah, he also immediately and perfectly knows where you are, so he's always got his minigun aimed where you are, even if you're in cover. Yeah, I saw it on the map. He always adjusts to aim at you, regardless of all other circumstances. Whoops, wrong way. Like, he is cheating, of course. I mean, everything in this game cheats, but, like, he is uniquely cheating. staircase to the top. Sure, whatever. What is a stone fruit, Mr. Red? Hi. Hello. How are you? Nope, that's
Now
not.
you're going to have to find a way around the security gate and disable the alarm.
Look, he was right at the door, game. What do you want from me? Now I get to hear Claxons for a bit, too. Like, that was totally out of my control. Just door opens. Hi! Okay. I could glitch jump over. Can I, though? I can't get away from these stupid alarms. Team member required. Couple more tries. Because I literally don't know what else to do right now. Why don't I restart the level? Why would I restart the entire level? I'm actually quite a ways into this level, and you're like, nah, you should just give up. Give up everything. Okay, that's fair. You did actually say to do a second run of the level. That's true. I could just call this a fail. I still get to hear it as a reminder. I know I'm getting the timing on this right. I know I'm getting the timing on this right. I wonder if it varies based on geometry of the level. Because you mentioned some areas are just easier. I know I'm getting that timing right. Alright. I give up. Let's see. How progress at this point? Is it even possible to? It's still blaring, by the way, if you're wondering.
Sweep this floor and make sure you eliminate any of Murakawa's officers that you see. 3 more to go.
Hi, Narset. God, I am really low on ammo. I'm gonna have to start accepting one of their guns. Just to be able to do anything.
Cobra is down. Repeat, Agent Cobra is down. Cobra is down. Repeat, Agent Cobra is...
Well, that guy killed his own buddy, so that works out for me.
Cobra is down. Repeat, Agent Cobra is down.
Oh no, don't worry. I won't do it to you, Narset. And another excellent reason why respawns are a terrible idea.
2 more to go. I've got an ID on him.
Like, spawning on the, weird. Spawning on the respawn point for me is just an extra level of screw you on top of everything else. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense to the Joker. Sadly. That is exactly how I would expect that to work, honestly. Damn, okay, I can't get off on floor 3. Well, it's literally a gun, and they're giving me 1 trillion ammo for it, so I might as well use the damn thing.
I've zeroed into their radio traffic. There's an officer on this floor. Cobra is down. Repeat, Agent Cobra is down.
I mean, I did try to shoot someone going to the bathroom. It's kind of a me at that point. Wait, am I back on floor 4? I actually can't tell. Where am I?
Cobra is down.
I am on floor 4 again. I respawned on floor 4. Sorry, occupado. And of course he sees me instantly.
1 more to go. I've got an ID on him. Yataro Tanaka.
Okay. One more down. Just rolling around on ice skates here.
Officers is on this floor. Cobra is down.
And of course I respawn on floor 3. I mean, they're respawning pretty fast, which is why I'm not even bothering to try and kill anything. The entire show, other than Donkey Kong, though, requires lamentation. The original She-Ra. Also the original MLP. Also every cartoon from the 80s and 70s. And probably 60s as well, honestly. Damn it, how did none of those hit?
That's the last of them.
Jackass.
Good work. I've got an ID on him. Makoto Ishikawa.
Okay, now what? So there's the boss, which can go to hell. There's further down.
Repeat, Agent Cobra is down.
Kiryu must die. He hit me over the head with my own bicycle. It was very rude. What? Who's shooting me? Oh, who cares? Deja vu. Okay, I have a plan, and that plan is to get shot and killed instantly if he sees me. He almost did. Not quite. We got this, Judo Joker. We got this. Hang on. We got this. Got this, we. Got we this? There's an objective, like, right here. Oh, nope, that is not right here. That's in the lobby. Okay, hang on. Up, 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 up. And by the lobby, I mean the garage. Okay. So what's the objective here? It's like right here. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Why is it still there? Whatever. Okay, so there's the bowels. There's the LZ. Alright. This is a hopeless no-win scenario. We got this. Remember, men, women, everything in between. There is no hope. Things will not get better. So I want you all to just kind of take your guns and, well, you know, kill yourselves. I will also be killing myself first. Don't worry. Just make sure this isn't a trick or anything. It's been an honor serving with you. Okay, well, within the confines of this game, I would say the ways you beat this boss are you successfully stealth in and then kill him with a headshot. That's all I got. Oh, the sirens are back. So yeah, we have to go this way, and we can't because there's an alert going off. The way up looks like it's over there. I mean, I could just try to do this again. Well, every time I enjoy the game, something shows up to make me hate the game. That's more or less literally true. Like, every single time I'm like, oh, I'm getting into this. Something shows up to punch me in the balls. Like, the first 3 levels, I was like, yeah. And then the 4th level hit. And then the 5th level hit. But then the 6th level was cool. But then the 7th level. Explosives. I suppose that makes sense. Most people would be weak to explosives. Oh my god, this freaking siren. And this is just the ruined thing that doesn't go up anymore. Yeah, okay. So... like, logically, there has to be a way through here. That doesn't require another party member. Well, okay. You know what? Sure. Let's head down to level 4. To the infinitely respawning jackasses. Sorry for being redundant. So we didn't really explore here, because I kind of figured there was nothing of worth here. Okay. Your timing is hysterical, Evo. Have you heard the worst sirens? It's the worst sirens in the game so far. They're really bad. But they're a floor above us, so we don't hear them right now. Yeah, I'm not actually joking. It really is exactly as horrible as it sounds. Hello? Oh, well, there they are. I'll let it play for a few seconds, so you get an idea. Because now we're technically on floor 5. Did this even get us up? It did. From the security station. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hang on. Oh, here, let me mute the game again. Where did it... oh, God, it respawned me here? Okay, hang on. Yeah, we found a way up. We're looking good. And not just because of our waggling hips. Oh, God, and it's back. Oh god, it's right here. This is the loudest it's been the whole game. Ugh. Okay. Okay, it's gone. We even opened the doors. Oh, thank god. Okay. So floor 6, I guess? Let's take this easy for now. Explorers. What is the best Syphon filter? Those of you in chat. Oh, shoot. Hello. No, no, come on. Come on. There we go. Melee. No! 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 Die! Where's the thing? Where's the thing to interact with? Oh, there it is, there it is. Objective failed. Perfect. Okay, let's try that again. Gotta get the hip waggle. We're just strutting. We know we got this. We know we're cool. Logan the Shadow is the last one, yeah. Sorry, I thought that was a question. Please don't see me. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. I mean, Logan's Shadow did have the ending of Logan's Shadow, which was literally put into the game out of spite by the lead writer, or lead director, or whatever. How much of that bothers you? Well, that's kind of up to you. I don't know if it's a good send-off or not. I have not played it.
When I was working undercover, I realized that Murakawa was involved with the North Koreans somehow. I'm sure that his computer files will have lists of all the transactions between the Yakuza and Yongjun Kim.
Let's get our roller skates going. Oh, hello. Let's try that again. Now that I know there's enemies here. Really? Here? No. I disagree. God damn it. Fine. 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 This is my favorite part of the mission. I've died here 3 times already. Yeah, coming out of the elevator to 2 people just standing there camping the elevator is my favorite part of the mission, too. I was just thinking to myself, you know, I know I'm literally Hitler. But man, I love being camped out of the elevator. Oh my god, okay. So we're gonna hide in the corner. We learned that lesson last time. Oh, that's why they keep emphasizing her ass. I really need to figure out why I have the wrong guns equipped. Alright, run! 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 Okay, door's unlocked. Run! Run! Okay, we're good. They gave up. They don't have object permanence, so, you know.
Teresa, Murakawa's dead. Looks like a suicide. I'm guessing that will make it hard to interrogate him. You're a big help. Sorry. I'm still trying to get used to this whole chief of operations thing.
And yeah, he's dead because animating capturing someone is hard. As already discussed. I'd say nice bathroom, but actually that bathroom kind of sucks. Don't mind me, sir. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're okay. Wait, we're not okay. We're stuck. Oh god, we're turbo stuck. Oh god, we're still stuck. We will be free. Freedom. Oh god, there's an enemy. And enemies have my one weakness. Bullets. Where is this? Oh, okay. I know where this is. That guy literally just spawned behind me. I'm here! I'm here! Help! Get me off this freaking tower! Okay. It's true. I must defeat the bullets with my belief. But there's so many enemies, and they're literally spawning. How do I clear something that's spawning? It's not possible. Look, this guy just spawned. And so did this guy. Alright. Here's a question for you. If you were, like, forced to glaze this game, overemphasize the good and completely ignore the bad, how would you do it? Let's see. Excellent opportunity to repeatedly engage in the dynamic voice acting. Because, you know, you have to repeat it audio clips, especially every time you die. I'm honestly starting to think you're lying to me, Judo Joker. There are 3 enemies here. I've killed about 5 since the last time there were 3 enemies up there. They are spawning faster than I can kill them. That's a good point. You can kill as many bad guys as you want. Never-ending supply. The objective says... switch to the different gun. Rooftop LZ on the roof. And Ryusaki in the main lobby. And tower entrance near the garage entrance. That's my 3 right now. Oh, eliminate the head of security. Search building for surveillance tape. Secure rooftop LZ. That guy literally spawned behind me. I know I've said that twice on this roof before, but it's starting to piss me off. Notice there's 3 enemies right now. I don't even know what the surveillance state thing is. That is what I'm afraid of, Judo Joker. Okay, they're all dead. Will they respawn? I have so little health you can't even see it on the health bar. Will they respawn? The good news is they're dropping ammo for it. Bad news is they can 3-shot me with it. Objective added. Plant C4 charge. What? Where? Below this. Okay. Okay.
This must be Murakawa's lab. There'll be a self-contained viral holding unit somewhere in here. Elsa wants us to get samples if possible, but I told her that it was not our top priority. Leon, warn them to put on a hazmat suit before they enter the protected area of the lab. Otherwise, they're gonna risk contamination. Copy that. The lab schematic shows that the hazmat suits are stored near the decontamination airlocks.
Just... Why do you like this mission, Jupiter? Enumerate it for me. You've already told me it has a lot of everything. Okay, I'm with that. I apparently just have the C4 on me. Didn't even know that. Oh yeah, no more butt waggle. Although... Oh yeah, there's the butt waggle. Immediately detected. Seconds. Seconds.
どうやってここに入った？お前は誰だ？
Didn't even have a chance to leave the room. He was just like, there's an enemy here.
Make sure you plant the charges. Good work. Elsa and Lawrence will be happy we're able to get those samples. Cobra is down.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Okay. I have to go through this again. Okay. Whoa, that was strange. I accept.
That's the last of the charges. Now clear out of there.
Well, I think we might have actually done it without killing that stupid boss. I mean, that incredible best boss in the game, honestly. I've seen bosses in like World of Warcraft don't even come close. Devil May Cry, nothing. And yeah, the boss is up on the roof with the chain gun. perfectly centered to shoot me as I'm going up the staircase here. Yeah, there's 2 of them, and they have interlocking fields of fire.
LZ achieved. Repeat, we are at the LZ. Your ride is here. Let's move.
Can I just go rather than defending you? Is that a thing I can do? Please? Okay, whatever. Oh no, he's wielding 2 of himself. So, bit of everything, limited stealth. With the steam, I actually do agree the stealth is better done here than like a lot of the previous stuff. Hey, Labyrinth. Thank you. Do appreciate you. You're more than welcome to stay if you feel like it, or just check up on the VODs. Or you can just chill. We here at the Lore Walkers are totally cool chilling. Okay, there were 2 guys, and then I killed one, and now there's 2. Now there's 2. And now I'm dead. Yeah, he's just infinitely dual. Oh my god, right here. Okay, now there's 2 guys. Now there's 2 guys. Now there's 2 guys. This is starting to get kind of creepy, actually.
Get to the rooftop. We're ready to take off.
It's the same 2 guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm thinking 57. Sorry. What I mean by that. It's just some scientist. Please don't shoot me. 40 deaths. 40. I think that's actually a record for me. I think they're all to the boss, too.
Good work. Murakawa Industries is out of business.
Teresa, Leanne's been hit.
It's nothing. Mission accomplished. But we didn't get Murakawa. Tell me...
Wait, I've got news. It's not good.
What?
Imani's flight. It's just gone down.
What do you mean?
She's gone, Leon.
Oh, no. We lost Imani. Yeah, no. That's so sad. She'll never have to be... We'll never have to hear her voice again. Isn't that great? Yeah. Oh, well, okay. Since Juno Joker's AFK, it's time to trash the level. Alright, let me actually think about this for a second. Yeah, we nuked the underground place, but we didn't nuke this place. Or the underwater, excuse me. I think I'm going to give one of our encounter rate, the Ninja Gaiden respawn, negatives to this level. That was really, really irritating on multiple floors. In some cases, it eventually stopped, like the helipad, twice. But then you have like floors 3 and 4, where it was just this endless wave of screw you. I'm also going to give a negative to the boss. I know Juno Joker likes it. I don't. The fact that he always sits there, whatever that's called, opposite of the room to you, and has great vision, and always knows where you are, and can hit you with perfect accuracy from the entire other side of the room with a minigun that kills you in 1 or 2 hits, even if there are other ways around him, like through that fight. I think we'll do this. Okay. Now, Judo Joker wants me to do that mission again, because Judo Joker hates me with every fiber of my being. Oh yeah, then there's that freaking alarm. Where's our audio spam negative? So, in conclusion, I think it's the worst level we've played so far. Anybody who actually likes that level is just... I question their... Oh, hi, Judo Joker. So... Sorry, I'm stupid. I know it. Literally Hitler. That's where we're at. Okay, so you said you wanted me to do the mission again. What am I doing? Although while we're here, I need to figure out what the hell is going on with my frickin' guns. You also missed Amani being dead, Judo Joker. She's dead. Isn't that great? Oh my god, excuse me. Okay. No, it was this thing. What the hell was going on with my gun? I think I had this thing. Yeah. Desert Eagle Eliminator. No. No, okay, whatever. What am I doing? What am I doing, Jojo Joker? I'm listening. I'm ready.
Give us some cover here. If this chopper takes any more damage, we're in trouble.
Up to you, Judo Joker. Whatever you deem best. Okay, back out. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit yes. Sorry, for those of you wondering why I occasionally enter a mission accidentally like that. Triangle backs out of the mission screen entirely. Square advances the mission. X does nothing, near as I can tell. No, the way you navigate is left and right, which I just haven't burned into my brain yet. So that's why I keep playing, all right, back out. And it's like, do you want to quit the game? No. The Jericho, huh? Okay, I believe you. We're gonna start. That's just. I'm gonna burn that in my brain. The Jericho. And the stun jack. Let's see. Combat. No, the shot hammer. Because we got a lot of good use out of that later on. Where is this stupid thing? The shot defender. Okay. Hang on. MLG, or MGL, excuse me. Auxiliary, I don't actually have an opinion yet, so we'll just go with the G53. Because I don't know what else to put there. I also have a nose itch. Who, Mr. Red? Cat, it's not dinner for 2 hours. Smoke grenades and EPDD. Isn't he? I thought he was running the agency right now. Am I misremembering? God, I don't know. I've lost track. I do like semi-automatic grenade launchers. Alright, let's do it.
One of the stabilizer controls has been hit. I'm gonna need a minute to fix it. You heard the lady. Buy us some time so we can get this bird in the air. Give us some cover here. If this chopper takes any more damage, we're in trouble.
This is so much better. Instantly. I just brought the right guns. All that changed.
Not sure how long it'll hold. Alright, we're heading to LC2 for more repairs. Stay on task. He's one of Murakawa's officers. Take him out.
Wow, he lived through that. It's honestly kind of impressive.
Find the rest. Another one down. You got more to go. Don't let Matsuo get away.
Wow, he took several of those hits. Holy crap. I'm just shocked. I guess I can kill you too.
Therese has been tracking their radio chatter. That's the last officer on the street. The rest are inside.
Yep, we've killed all of Kiryu's buddies.
Good work.
Okay. Nope, other side. If they ever introduce a Kiryu boss in any other game, the goal there is just to run. No? Am I done? Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. There should be a van right outside the door. Oh, right. I did like how he kept talking after I killed him. It's a pretty common trend, actually, in a lot of games. I stab someone through the neck with a knife, and they're like, "Let me give you a 22-hour soliloquy about the philosophy of mankind. So you see, there once was beauty in the world. But then we ruined it. And that's why man is truly the evil of this planet. Therefore, I should release the microvirus and kill everyone with it. Yeah, let me pull out my live journal. Yeah. Chapter 13. Why life sucks again. I mean, precision aiming from me without having a mouse is not going to happen.
Good job. Check to see if he has the control unit that unlocks the elevators.
So we apparently brought the correct...
The upper floors of the tower should now be accessible.
the correct gun to the fight. And that's the end of that. Well, he did. Probably not, J. Palmer. Who knows? How are you shooting me? Whoever you are and wherever you're shooting me from.
I'm zeroed into their radio traffic. There's an officer on this floor. 3 more to go. I've got an ID on him. Yataro Tanaka. Sweep this floor and make sure you eliminate any of Murakawa's officers that you see. 2 more to go. Got an ID on him. Hitoshi Eto. One more to go. I've got an ID on him. Takeshi Mori. What are you guys doing? Time's running out.
Do you like not? Floor 2. Floor 2. You know, if you saw a deranged gunman run through, gun down like more than half of your crew, and leave you alive, you'd think you'd be like, oh, thank you for sparing me, not, please come kill me too. I want to be involved.
One of Murakawa's officers is on this floor.
Please?
Cobra is down.
Okay. I was picked last in... yeah. I was picked last in sports. I want to be picked last in death, too. Wow. Okay. There.
I've got an ID on him. Makoto Ishikawa.
No, this might be faster. Don't kill me.
Cobra is down.
Thank you. Oh, that actually wasn't faster, but whatever. Nope. That was the last of the officers. We're missing the tape thing that we never got last time.
Now you're going to have to find
Come on.
and disable the alarm.
I even hit in the wall. I got hit in the cubby. Shot the guy as soon as I saw him. I've killed so many people, Judo Joker. And the worst part is, I'm starting to like it. Sorry. I would never like killing people. I don't remember where this stupid thing was. Go away. There it is.
We're running out of time. Pick up the pace.
Shut up.
That's the Central Information Data Center. Find the main terminal and start uploading data. He started a data auto-destruct protocol. Upload the data quickly before it's all destroyed.
Oh, well, okay, whatever.
Don't bother. The data's been destroyed. You should have gotten to it sooner.
I blame you. Oh man, I hate it when gun noises happen whenever I shoot my weapon. Awful. Ugh. I want to hear a cat's meow every time I pull the trigger on a gun. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Modern Warfare 2. Wow. Oh, he's dead.
Teresa, Murakawa's dead. Looks like a suicide. I'm guessing that will make it hard to interrogate him. You're a big help. Sorry. I'm still trying to get used to this whole chief of operations thing.
Okay. Alright, I'm ready, Judo Joker. Denied! Okay. Sorry, what is it? Hit me, I'm ready. Is it for the hip waggle? It's okay, I understand.
We're not landing on a hot LZ. Remember how that worked out the first time?
true. Amani did die. Off screen. And nobody even really reacted to it. Which is even kind of weirder when you think about it. Like, they're obviously supposed to care. But they don't. How? That's actually a good question. Is she dead? And she's actually the traitor. I mean, that's true. You did say that. I remember that. And there's only two ways I can go.
This must be Murakawa's lab. There'll be a self-contained viral holding unit somewhere in here. Elsa wants us to get samples if possible, but I told her that it was not our top priority. Leon, warn them to put on a hazmat suit before they enter the protected area of the lab. Otherwise, they're gonna risk contamination. Copy that. The lab schematic shows that the hazmat suits are stored near the decontamination airlocks.
どうやってここに入った？お前は誰だ？
So, option one, she's not actually dead, fake out death, which is already its own problem.
仕事の邪魔しないでくれよ。
Why isn't this door open this time? Whatever, I don't care.
俺たちを皆殺しにする気か？
That's the last of the charges. Now clear out of there.
Bye, guys.
Approaching the LZ now. Let's start wrapping this up.
So, option one, it's a fake out death. She's actually alive and everything's fine. Option two is what's actually already happened. They try to make a big deal about killing this character we totally cared about so much off camera, which is technically a bad thing twice. It's like, oh man, you remember Der Willerschmitz?
Achieved. Repeat. We are at the LZ.
Oh god, they were such an amazing character. But they're dead! No, be sad. When do they die? Oh, over there. Very, very heroically. It was very tragic. Such a tragic death. I thought it was 3, but whatever. Is there a flamethrower? Well, no. What are you two doing?
Cobra is down.
I thought that was far enough away.
Give me some backup. Cobra is down. Get to the rooftop. We're ready to take off.
Cobra keeps committing suicide for some reason. It's getting kind of disturbing, honestly. Never did find the tape, whatever that is. Still 19 minutes. Okay. We did it. We've beaten the most terrifying mission in the game. It's a random spawn? Jesus. Okay. So I'm thinking 87. No. 88 negatives. Irawata base. What? I don't even have that one written here. Oh, no, there it is. Mission 11. Okay, we're good, we're good. Can you hear that thunder? If we suddenly go offline, that's why. Here, let's just go.
I have seen it, Mihai. You haven't.
Calm down, Mara. What are you talking about?
Ivankov never intended to use the virus. He merely sold it to raise funds.
What are you talking about?
Moscow. Don't you understand? He purchased it from the North Koreans. He's going to launch against Moscow.
You're starting to lose it, Mara. Get a hold of yourself.
He took me to his base, Mihai. I have seen it. I'm flying to Moscow. I'm going to warn Yuri and the Politburo. Tell them where Ivankov is. He has to be stopped.
No, Mara, wait. We still have time. I have a plan.
What plan? What are you talking about?
Mara, listen to me. Meet me in Montenegro tonight. I know what to do.
I don't know what to do. It's out of control. He's out of control.
Trust me, Mara. I have everything under control.
Damn it, Teresa. Why didn't you stop her?
Yeah, right. I can't tell Leon what to do any more than I can tell you. She felt responsible, so she went.
What do we know about the crash?
The Myanmar government claims it was the weather, but they're not allowing the IAA in to investigate.
As soon as Leon contacts you, let me know.
You got it.
I hope she knows what she's doing.
You're not going to find any survivors, but we're not leaving her out here. It's my fault she's dead. We flipped a coin. Heads, I'd follow him. Tails, she would. A damn coin toss. It should have been me on that plane. Ugh. I'm not going to be much help on this one. Can you do it? All right, go.
You're kidding. Okay. Okay. Oh, hang on. Don't prejudge. God, that thunder. That is loud.
Imani was seated in row 27D. Find her, and you'll find the tracking device. You have to find Young Jun Kim. The viral case was handcuffed to his arm. The entire Myanmar army is going to be swarming over that crash site, looking for the viral container that Young Jun Kim was carrying. I'm not messing around with these bastards. You take them out on site. Watch out for snipers. That path should take you inland directly to the crash site, but stay off it if you can. They'll have sentries posted. I've given you multiple remote-triggered explosives. I want them planted along the footpath. I'll detonate them when you're on your way back. That's one. Keep going. Wang will have set up a mobile command center. Find it and eliminate him.
I already love it, Jenna Durner. I'm just picturing a Star Wars mission, right? Where Jar Jar, low-hanging fruit, I know, but whatever. Jar Jar has fallen in battle. Everyone's sad about it. We go to find Jar Jar and you know, to deal with his mission. But then Jar Jar's there. Jar Jar's alive! But we've got to get him out. And you have to literally physically carry Jar Jar out, which slows you down, and the entire time he's yammering at you. Whole time. Oh, dear. You should be moving a little bit more. I can't do a Jar Jar voice. Can you be moving a little bit more slowly, please? Oh, you're kind of hurting my lumbago. Why am I clearing? I'm gonna die. Or be respawn, anyways. You son of a submariner. No, not Darth Jar Jar. He's just irritating. He's just whining and complaining the entire trip. About little stuff, too. Like, it's too humid. Could you fan me while you're carrying me through all the people who are shooting you? Ow, I think one of those people grazed me when they were shooting at you. I think I stubbed my toe. Could you give me a massage? Do you have any water? How about juice? I could get some juice. There's a bug in my eye. Oh wow, that is really slow. Oh, never mind. It's an invisible wall. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I'm tired. It's hot. Could you like give me a foot massage? You absolutely have not, Mr. Red. Oh my god.
Good work. One more to go.
If anything, you have firmly convinced me to never look at that show ever.
Alright, that's enough along the path. On your return, anyone following you will have a surprise or two. I want explosives planted on both sides of the bridge. On your way back, we'll blow it after you cross. That'll slow them down.
Yeah, I saw that too, Mr. Red. I didn't do an actual analysis of it. Oh, 100% Judo Joker. Like I mentioned, I think you're right that the early unlock phase is a little bit eh.
I don't want them to have easy access across.
One thing that would make it a little bit better, and I've already dinged this, if I'm being honest.
That'll slow them down.
Yes, please shut up, thank you. One of the things I've already dinged is that nothing really indicates what to do to unlock what. What would be really cool, I know there's like the medal screen, but what would be really cool is this frickin' unlock screen, right? I mean, games of this era had that. GameCube games and PS2 games had that, where it's like, kill, kills, 500. Unlock. You don't even necessarily have to say what it unlocks, although I prefer it if you did. And then like, kills with stab, unlock this. Do these mission objectives, unlock this. And there's like a freaking progress bar, because the game is already keeping track of that. So if you're already keeping track of all those variables and saving them in the save data, it's actually not all that hard to then display those, right? Just throw together a quick graphic, and there you go, boom, done.
Who actually fired the rocket that downed this plane. They're going to pay for this act of terrorism with their lives.
I apparently could not walk in a straight line. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. There we go. Okay, we're up, we're up. Alright, hang on. Okay, so here's all the unlocks. I'm with it, I'm with it. Okay, looks like we'll have to do this. Okay, that is better than I thought it was. Although I have no idea what any of these mean, except for, like, combat. And I suppose knife. Sharpshooter, I'm guessing that's headshot. Non-lethal, that's obvious. Tactical explosives, explosion kills? Team efficiency specialist is something I would never get. Says the headshot lock. Headshot lock. Requirements. Classified. See, this is what I was thinking of. I didn't know the other thing existed. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Yeah. Let's do that there. Boom. Done. Score adjusted. As it is. Yeah, have you seen my Imani? I was looking for her. Do I seriously have to go all the way back to the frickin' boat? Okay. You know, if we had more than one person here to be able to carry multiple things of Claymores and C4 at a time. Oh, I never told you my thoughts on the previous level, Judo Joker. I give it a plus for terrain design, because I stand by that. And a negative for boss design. You were suggesting another one for the officers. Really? Here? Okay, whatever. So, everything you just said, Mr. Ed, but there's one other little factor, and I know this isn't really a thing for you. I have a finite amount of time in my life. That's it. Okay. They really like this fog effect. They watch Silent Hill 2 and they're like, yes. I'm debating Judo Joker. I have to admit, the level, once I got past my irritation with the boss, which is most of my irritation with that level, I did kind of like most of what else is going on. The problem is, a lot of it is very gacha. And I know I wouldn't have enjoyed it if I didn't have save states, or didn't know it was coming. If that tracks. And that's why I'm so hesitant. Like, for example, actually... the two dudes in the computer room. You have 10 seconds to shut down the thing. That's... but if you know it's coming, it's interesting. It's actually a decent stealth encounter, if you know that it's there. And that's the important part. Not even like having a strategist, knowing that, hey, this is a stealth room, be ready for it. Or... another good example, the guy who spots you coming out of the elevator. And then, you know, locks down the glass barrier requiring you to go through the ducts. If you know he's there, if you know that's a thing, you can plan around that. If you don't, you just get blindsided by it. And you know what? I got a third one. The lab, where there's the one dude that you have to kill quickly, or stealthily. Which, once again, if you know it's there, you can plan for it. It is meant to be replayed, and I don't actually argue that. But I think that's covered by other positives, if that makes any sense. Mandating that kind of thing under gotcha... I do think this is going to be a bare minimum of a single positive replayability game. Possibly double. I could be argued up to 2 pretty easily. The game very clearly designs itself around replaying missions. It's the Hitman thing, like we've talked about this whole time. It's not going to get the third. Almost nothing gets the third. So I just had a really horrible thought.
What are you guys doing? Time's running out.
I'm going to get across here, plant this C4, and it's going to be like, wait, you have to plant another one.
That's 2.
Yep, right here. I need to plant another C4 here. That's a thing I now have to go do. Crusader Kings 3, got a triple positive on that. I think several of the management-y games we got a triple positive. Like, Oxygen Not Included and Surviving Mars. Like, games like that are kind of a gimme for the triple positive, because that's what those games are. Yeah, Hitman 3 crushed the replayability positive. This might be one of the most replayable games we've ever played, post-Oblivion. I think that might be it. I'm probably missing some. So we have a term for what we're doing right now. It's called backtracking. Now, in the interest of fairness, it looks like only some of the enemies are respawning. I was actually prepared to give this a separate encounter rate negative for the Ninja Gaiden problem, but actually, it looks like we can just walk through some of this place and not have to deal with any of that nonsense. Emphasis on the word some. There's a cliff in my way. I'm just curious. One more try. Oh, okay. Moving on. Oh yeah, Diablo 3 also got a triple, which, again, duh. D2 did not. I mean, if the development pipeline is linear, then that would make perfect sense, wouldn't it, to a Joker? Granted, most games don't have a linear pipeline, but shrug. It would not surprise me, and I look forward to being wrong on this, if they actually designed several missions, including, say, the last one, fully co-op, and then they went back after they had the mandate and started polishing up some of them to make them more singly. I will admit, I feel bad, because so far, my favorite level, by a fairly large margin, is one you didn't really comment on much.
Have to be good enough. All the closest approaches are set.
The Deep Sea Salvage mission, if you're wondering. That is the highest rated one so far, and also my personal favorite, regardless of score. That was a pretty tight mission. Very, very few gotchas, really rewards different thinking, and lots of actually well-designed per-area stealth. The fact that they have to actually go and hit the button, which I know sounds like such a minor thing, was a huge improvement in my overall enjoyment of that level. Setting up the nukes, defending against the waves of enemies in an actually well-defendable corridor. The fact that your escort has a bajillion health, so he just You don't have to worry about him like you would in a bad escort quest. Like, they just kind of made a lot of good decisions on that map. And so it was a lot smoother than some of the other ones have been. So my hands are off the controller here. I don't know what's causing the camera to do this. But, yeah, you know what? I'll be right back.
Cobra is down. Repeat, Agent Cobra is down. We're running out of time. Pick up the pace.
So, oh god, my least favorite mission. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's see. It's going to be a stealth mission where if you get detected, you lose instantly. And let's see what. Oh god, let's just go down the list. So, stealth mission while escorting someone who has 1 health and everything nearby attacks him and kills him instantly. But if you're detected, then you also fail the mission. So you have to take out the enemies stealthily in a game that doesn't really have much stealth. Also, there's a timer. And the entire time, you also have to carry someone else.
That's her. Take the tracking device. Don't worry, we're not going to leave her out here. You'll have to come back later and get her. Jot down your coordinates. Once you get the case, you're going to come back and get Imani.
The entire time, Imani is shouting at you for being too slow. And too, like, what's taking you so long? Come on, let's go. Let's go. God, let's go.
The tracking device shows that the case is moving. One of the Myanmar soldiers has it. Go get it.
And also, they detect you through walls. Every enemy in the game has perfect accuracy and can one-shot you.
There's a radar tracking unit somewhere in the area. I want you to find and destroy it.
Sure. Do I have any explosives left? Don't answer that. I'll actually give you that one, Judo Joker. That's right, though. You just reminded me I need to give a negative. Sorry, Judo Joker. I'm not actually joking. You did remind me. Let's put this under overly skippable. Overly skippable cutscenes. It's for some of the audio bits. I've actually noticed this whole time. But I didn't know some audio clips literally weren't playing, too. some of the audio clips are way too easy to just kind of miss what they're saying, and as you point out, some of those aren't just narrative, they are gameplay. And we have a whole category for that. Overly skippable. It is entirely too easy to just miss out on dialogue. Alright.
Find that radar unit. I don't want them to be able to use it to down any more commercial aircraft.
A second. God, we're so needy.
He has the viral container. Take it.
Okay.
First part of the mission is complete. Good work, guys.
You did, Judo Joker. And I'm leaning towards agreeing with you. For whatever that's worth. I usually don't like to... I usually don't like to codify that kind of thing until the end, which is why I haven't jotted it down yet. Replayability is one of the very last gameplay positives I tend to look at. It's a... Do you know that they wave when you're leaving it on a train in Japan? I swear this is related. It's very normal. If you ever see anybody doing public... I mean, just like regular trains. If you see someone getting on public transit in Japan, there's people... Sometimes just regular people, but also the officers and the maintenance and the crew and the workers sitting there going... Just waving as you leave. Now you're probably thinking, well, that's weird. Is that just like a cultural thing? Kind of. But it actually started as a double check. One of the things that works for human beings is if we have something unrelated to what we want to do that we use as a mental check saying, we have done this. In other words, you don't wave until the train's leaving unless you've already done your double checks. Make sense?
We're not leaving here without Imani. Go get her.
And you already see where I'm going with this. The replayability positive is like my own mental check of, I have concluded the first 3 steps of the audit. Yeah, let's grab a save state here. Oh, I already hate everything about this. Oh man, even if there were no enemies, this would be terrible. Hang on. Let's see, we want to go like this way-ish. I was thinking about the no restart thing. And I will admit, I actually don't agree with that, Judo Joker. I think the lack of the quick restart is an absence of a positive. Because in my mind, if that was there, if it just boop, restart the mission just like that, that would be a plus. Thus, its absence isn't a negative, it's just, you know, not a plus. I know that kind of maths out the same, but I stand by it in this case. It is weird that it's absent. Oh, god dang it. Hang on, Imani Gray. At least she's already dead. Please pick her up. Jesus, they're spawning right here, too. Note to self, give this a backtracking and an encounter rate negative when we get there. This is This is honestly pretty silly. What's happening here? Yeah, this would actually work pretty well with someone whose entire job it is to cover you as you're going. Like, this could be properly interesting, especially with some really good bespoke encounter design. Imagine if these enemies, rather than randomly spawning, were like specifically placed to take advantage of sightlines or to encourage the person defending to charge ahead or hold behind, depending on which section they're at. And so the other player is like, I got you, I got you. And this one's like, come on. Oh, Jesus, Jake Palmer, don't say that. I'll be fine. I'm on a UPS. Like, one way or another, I'm not losing progress. I have been in this business for too long not to have a dedicated UPS for my streaming equipment. If there is one type of positive, I would say that I am most good at noticing its level design. It comes from playing so many Mega Man games as a kid, I think. And actually analyzing them, too. And yeah, I have noticed that this game does have some legitimately interesting level design. It is hampered by other aspects of the gameplay, but I do think that with a few polishing passes, this game could pop, you know? Or phrased another way, this is one of those games which I think, you know, if you told me, I really like this game, I'd be like, sweet! I can see why. No judgment, obviously. At least I'm not going the right way. I don't want to stop and check. I guess I could do this. Yes, I'm going the right way. Okay. Dead Rising 1 original. I mean, even the premise of Dead Rising 1 sounds interesting. Having never played it, that's worth noting. I am curious if any of the quality of life features that I presume are in Dead Rising 1 are. We'll pull that up a little bit. No, off the deeper end. As you can see, we're currently doing what I would generously refer to as an escort quest. Yeah, the claymores never went off, I noticed. One of the bridges C4s did. They're on the water. You know what? Yeah, actually, hang on. Ah! Wow. Failed objective. None. But we missed 6 objectives. And the par on that is 20 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. So, 2 negatives for that level, right off the bat. It's not as bad as some of the really frustrating ones, but come on. First and foremost, backtracking. Jesus. Second of all, respawns. But Amani's dead. That's a good thing. Let's go. So, here's the thing. I agree that killing off Amani Gray off camera, making it sound like a big deal, having an entire mission dedicated towards it, is a little bit silly. But I think what's going to happen here is this is just going to equal up to what Judo Joker wanted me to do beginning with, which is give her 2 negatives. One for her existing, one for her later. Just looking at my notes here really quick. Like, lol, Judo Joker. Yes, Von Falkenstein. Irrawaddy Basin. Unfortunately, I can't think of any positives for the stage we just did. I get how that could be more fun co-op, but just yikes. Wait, seriously? I thought she was from 1, 2, and 3. Okay, whatever. So we've got 6 stages left. Let's go ahead and progress. Should we do bonuses or continue with the MSQ, Judo Joker? And J. Palmer, since you both get to kind of choose this.
Are you alright, Leon?
It's just beginning to sink in. It should have been me, Gabe.
I need you here, Leon.
Just replace Imani with Jar Jar. It fits so well. It should have been me. Jar Jar deserved better.
Leon out.
I'm so sorry, Jar Jar. I won't leave you here in the sands of Tatooine. I'll take you home to your people.
I have seen it, Mihai.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Misa deserves. Shut up, Jar Jar. Bam, bam, bam. And they just start kicking his corpse in the face. Alright, so I didn't mean to start that mission. And then drag his corpse by the tongue. Come on. That's true. We don't want zombie Jar Jar. Nobody wants zombie Jar Jar. I got like another hour, Judo Joker. What's up? We've got these two, which are the last 2 missions, near as I'm aware. And then we got all the bonus stuff. Okay.
We have to warn them, Mihai. Ivankov means to go through with it. You said you would stop him.
I don't give a damn about the Russians.
No, of course you don't. Let him murder 10 million Muscovites so long as our stock price goes up.
You didn't seem so troubled when it was Washington.
Frankly, I'm surprised, Mihai, that you haven't found a way to profit from this. But you have. Of course you have.
We have products...
What is she wearing?
Anything can be profited from.
I must. You drugged me. We have to stop him. I'm going to tell them where his base is. Tell them what is happening.
Oh my god, she's literally in her underwear and doesn't have a bra on.
Can't...
And she's wearing a see-through negligee.
No, Mara, my dear. I'm afraid you won't be speaking to anyone.
You will be killed off rather pathetically in the very next game.
Who said anything about going to Zurich?
Damn it, Logan. I'm not going over this again. You are forbidden from touching Nicolescu in any way. I don't want to hear about you being anywhere near Zurich.
I heard you.
Got that?
Logan out.
Now what do we do?
I don't care what Bertram says. I'm going to Zurich.
Gabe, you can't. You're gonna jeopardize the entire agency.
He's the only lead we've got.
Listen to me, this isn't critical. Dr. E is close to a vaccine for the virus. It won't be a threat much longer. We're close to finding Mara, we have the North Korean connection to follow up, and Ivankov...
I don't give a damn about Ivankov. I want Nicolescu.
Gabe, stop! You're going to risk everything we've worked for!
No. They risked everything. They did. I'm going to make sure their deaths mean something.
You don't think I want that too? But you're doing exactly what Bertram wants. This isn't about Nicolescu anymore, Gabe. It's about saving lives. You're doing this to find Ivankov's base, right, Gabe? You're not doing it just to get to Nicolescu.
If I get Nicolescu, I get Ivankov.
I've never seen Gabe obsessed like this. What's going on?
I don't know. I hope he knows what he's doing.
Qu'est-ce que je dois récupérer?
Des tableaux de peinture. Mais viens manger avec nous. L'expédition peut attendre.
Il faut quand même que j'imprime le beau gros d'expédition.
Ah, vous devez être nouveau ici. On n'est jamais censé laisser de documents.
Vraiment? Bon sang.
Teresa, we're in.
Copy that. Standing by.
I'm convinced Niculescu is behind Metaglobal Funds and is the man who's been behind Syphon Filter from the very beginning, even from the first game. Washington has forbidden me from even approaching him, and Leon thinks I'm risking the entire agency. To be continued. Silent non-lethal, huh? Well, shoot. There it is. The air pistol. Yep. I'm not getting rid of my Jerichos. Nothing can separate me from my Jerichos. I got that. I don't know. Mark 23. That's like identical to the Jericho. What's the point? Oh. Ah. Fine. No! Goddamn, go! Damn. As I was saying. Leon thinks I'm risking the entire agency by breaking into Niculescu's headquarters. At this point, I don't care. Stopping Niculescu is all that matters. Nothing will get in my way. Well, I go upstairs and search his office. You will deal with searching the bank area below. I need to deal with security first. The video system, the alarms, the laser systems do not harm the guards. I don't want any collateral damage on this op. I handpicked you to help on this mission. You've proven I can count on you. Have I? Have you seen my track record?
All security feeds that exit the building, but there's no way to externally shut down the internal systems. If you trip one of their lasers or let a camera pick you up, it will trigger their internal alarm.
I mean, that's a good point. We are literally immortal.
An alarm won't just alert security. It will also shut down their core mainframe to protect data. We won't be able to access Niculescu's most secure account information.
Well, be careful. Heading up to
Don't worry, we've got the butt wag.
Place a micro transceiver into each recorder. There should be one on each floor. They'll replace the incoming image from the camera system with a pre-recorded one from our Berlin mock-up.
Epic ladder climbing.
You have to incapacitate the guards. Use non-lethal force and hide them.
Did you think I would like the Lorelei level? Judo? Just out of curiosity. Or the Mall, which is the other one I really liked. Okay. Listen, if there's one thing I know, it's that stick beats gun. And that there's no carrots. Well, I have the air pistol, but I guess that's how you get it otherwise. I do like that it's there. That's actually a good design. It's even labeled, by the way. Non-lethal air pistol, right there. Boom. You've already impressed me twice. Once with the better stealth design, and once with that air pistol being there.
Find the emergency elevator power system.
map is. It's not terrible. Gotta admit, I'm not a super big fan of the map in general. Some levels it's better than others, but... Well, I saw a couple maps. Vents, but I couldn't interact with any of them. Only one thing to do. Interact with this vent. Somewhere? Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Back to that. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, it's nice to see the full 3D thing, but like this is just glance at that and tell where you're at and where you're going and how to get there. A little visual distinction would have helped, you know? Maybe some outlines, maybe usage of a color that isn't green. I have seen worse, but you know. Alright, so let's see. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know I could shoot in the vents. Didn't even occur to me, to be quite frank. As I was moving by, I tried to interact with it. Nothing happened. I was like, well, okay, that's nothing. Moving on. Oh yeah, look at all that money. It's a good time to renegotiate our financial policy. What kind of kickbacks am I getting for this job? Oh, I noticed it immediately, but it just didn't look like it was something I could interact with. You know, this is a weird thing. But why exactly is it that, like, it fully renders me crawling through the vents when it pushes you into third person when you do it? Like, you've noticed that, right? It happened for both male and female. It's not like a butt shot thing. It's just weird. Because you don't see it. Like, even if I move the camera around, I'm not here. Wait, I kind of am. Hang on, I was there for like a second. There we go. And now I'm gone again. It feels like a very strange choice to bother to render... Yeah, there. Okay, do you see the crawl animation? It feels like a strange choice to render something that's essentially never going to be visible. That's all. No complaint. It struck me earlier too. get. Very Dark Soulsy. Right, where are we? They're all still taking their nap. Excellent.
What are you guys doing? Time's running out.
Shut up.
Insert the data transmitters in each of the data consoles. Data transmitters in each of the data consoles.
What? That's an air gun. That's an air gun. How did that kill him? Oh, god damn it.
Transmitters in each of the data consoles.
Fine. Damn it. Ah! You're looking to pop you right now. Jackass. Dying from an air shot. Okay. Look, I'm just saying. I've played a game where I could shoot someone in the head for 60,000 damage non-lethally. And I never got tired of it either. I also, like, use my blades in my arms to slice someone up non-lethally, which is also amusing. Yep, set the sun to stun. I do like how there's a lot of terrain in here to help hide you if you're just going through full stealth.
Beginning data upload now.
Okay.
You need to search all the vaults on the upper floor.
Okay, floor 2 is now good for computers. Or cameras, I guess. I think. If I understand how that works correctly. Set mend to defend. There it is. I could see that whip rail, yeah. We should be good. Okay. So far, so groovy. I do like how there are specifically... there's a lot of fog in here, which explains why you can see the lasers. Please? Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay, what am I doing here, dude? There we go. Ah!
You need to find the alarm override switch and
Man, let's rewind. I'm telling you, we're just playing a Resident Evil game early. I had no idea how appropriate this would be. Oh, come on, Nick. The Syphon Evil. The filter.
The core room temperature is controlled to within 5 degrees. Your body heat will raise the temperature enough to set off the alarm in just a few minutes. You won't have much time.
It's on the bottom. What's on the bottom? There's nothing down there. You lied to me, Judah Jeffrey. Why would you do this to me? I know you want to get me killed, and you have many times. God damn, I didn't even... Okay, whatever. I relaxed my grip on the controller, which nudged me forward. That's what just happened there. I don't trust Judah Joker at all. He's just trying to get me killed.
Virus insertion complete. Now get out of there. This is only account information, Gabe. Won't give you metaglobal, but might prove useful.
Copy that. We need those metaglobal files.
Ha!
You need to find the alarm override switch and shut it down.
I don't accept that.
Virus insertion complete. Now get out of there. This is only account information, Gabe. Won't give you metaglobal, but might prove useful.
Copy that. We need those metaglobal files.
Oh, yeah. Maybe? No? Hang on.
You need to find the alarm override switch and shut it down.
I already did that. Like, that's the state of affairs we were already in. It's confusing. Like, I must have missed something. Which is very likely, given that it's me. Yeah, but they were unlocked, and I thought, oh, whatever. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Death to all. Probably thanks to you, yes, Mr. Red. And just for that, I'm never... playing another game you suggest again? I don't know. I'll come up with something suitably threatening later. I'm out. Timer, you don't have to keep ticking down now, because I'm out. Hey, Game Geek. It's interesting. It's definitely more fun with a walkthrough, which is not very unusual, actually. Okay, whatever, down one. Or not.
Damn it, Cobra.
What?
You need to find the alarm override switch and shut it down.
What? I left the room. What? No. 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 Stop. What are you doing? God! I can't stop grabbing the legs. I have no idea and no way of knowing when Wolfenstein. The whole game's been pretty buggy, and I did do a little looking, and the game itself does lend itself towards bugs, so I don't think that's purely an emulator issue. But yeah, the fact that that timer is still ticking down, that's bad. Oh, you think this is bad, Chill Penguin? Check this out. Waggle, waggle, waggle. Waggle, 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 waggle. Alright, so apparently there's an objective down here we didn't have? I don't actually know what you're referencing, so... Well, God damn you to hell. Okay, what objective? What's the thing?
Virus insertion complete. Now get out of there. This is only account information, Gabe. Won't give you metaglobal, but might prove useful.
Oh, right, and then we're gonna go up again.
We need those metaglobal files.
Please? Please? Hey, please, I'm begging you. There you go. So I think it's the one to the left. Hello, cat. I'll feed you in a second. Come on, where is it? There it is. Just give me a second, cat. I know you're impatient. I know you're very impatient. Sure, cat.
Gabe, they've made it out of the mainframe successfully.
Oh, thank God.
Everything hooked up and ready to go.
Alright, cat. Where you at? Where you at? Let's get you dinner. Not hard to do. One second, okay. Very happy to be there. Oh, oh no. Ah, dang it. Got a bit on my hand. Didn't get on my glove, thankfully. Okay. Look, J. Palmer. I ain't going back through that nonsense. I ain't never going back. Can't go back on the street. I'm not sure about a song positive. But yeah, it's very wet food, so it splurts out a little bit if I'm not careful. Especially when there's a cat shoving his face into my hand as hard as possible, trying to prevent me from cleanly and safely opening it. Okay, so now what? Alright, so it wants me to go down. How do I go down? Looks like there's a thing this way that goes down. Somewhere over here. Alright, now the Judas Ripper's gone. Oh my god, this game sucks so hard. I've never played a worse game in my life. Like, I thought Sticker Star was bad. Man, it is a good song. I don't think this is song positive worthy. Tell you one thing though, I've already given a negative for the music. I think I'm leaning towards a second positive for music. It's actually a pretty solid soundtrack. Okay. And I said a negative for music, and I meant a negative for music. And you know why. We've already complained about it more than once. The dynamic music triggers are, and I'm going to say this as nicely as I can, bad. Like, it's, I'm just sitting here banging out, and then it's like, wait, you got in combat. Wait, you're out of combat.
Find the main circuit relay and implant the bypass switch. We want to affect the laser system, not the computer systems.
I don't have access to the security system for the lowest floor. They can't get past the secure entry.
They have to find the chief of security and get the master code from him.
Okay. Well, looks like I spotted. Let's just rewind time here.
Find the main circuit relay and implant the bypass switch. We want to affect the laser system, not the computer systems.
I don't have access to the security system for the lowest floor. They can't get past the secure entry.
They have to find the chief of security and get the master code from him. You need to find the alarm override switch and shut it down.
It's on first floor. Oh, hang
They
on.
have to find the chief of security and get the master code from him.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Up we go. Yeah, there's a reason I gave an audio spam negative. All of the alarms sound pretty bad. The nicest way I could put that. They put some time and effort into making them horrifically torturous, I think is a good word. Okay, so I need a master override. Behold! That's not it. There's a vent up here, apparently. Let's see if we can find it. Behold! Totally the vent. I don't know how we came into this room initially. Yeah, I know this is wrong. I am aware. Alright, so... I mean, I am pretty wrong in general. Butt waggle mode engaged. Let's do this. Okay, looks like that guy's up. Where's he going next? That way. Just another day at the office. Yep. That sounds like every day at my office. Come here. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay, we're okay. Okay. Where is he? Oh, shoot. How'd I go to the body that quickly? Holy crap. Honestly, didn't think he'd come downstairs. So, as I was saying, let me get my gun here. So anyways. Come here, dreamer boy. I don't trust this game to suddenly not spawn another guy right here. Ah! There we go. Okay. Pretty decently so far. I'm not super impressed with the terrain layout, but the encounter design and the specific puzzle design has been pretty decent. And proper stealth, and no respawning enemies. I suppose low-hanging fruit, but I stand by it. Really wish the music wouldn't keep doing that. I know I've already complained about that, but come on, game. Let me listen to the song. Oh, hello. Hi. Okay, so, how are things? Okay, so handprint acquired. I do like how getting detected is not an auto-fail, too.
That should have taken the initial laser circuits offline.
I also like being able to just deal with the red lasers or, you know, doing this. Options are good. I will admit, something I've been chewing on, and I wouldn't mind everyone's thoughts on this, everyone who's been paying attention to this run. I've been chewing on a negative for plot. Now, hear me out for a second, hear me out. I know the plot isn't supposed to be super amazing, and I understand that, I get that. I'm not expecting something phenomenal here. In fact, I enjoy the cheese for what it is. The problem is, I keep losing the thread of what the hell is going on. There's a lot of, huh? And at several points in time, it's like, oh my god, such and such. And I'm like, what? Like, I know I'm an old, worthless, stupid, terrible, no good, very bad idiot, but there are several points in time where I have just completely lost the thread of what I'm doing. Wait, what? Why am I... And how am I... Isn't this the guy that's... Okay. Like, why did evil McEvilson poison Mara earlier? Ostensibly, it's because he wants to go through with whatever evil plan Ivankov, or whatever his name is, has. But, like, why? What does he benefit out of that? And why does Ivankov want to just kill millions of people with a super virus? Yeah, I caught that, Mook, but, like, why does he want to poison Moscow? What is the benefit to anybody for doing that? Damn it, Makarov. That's a good point. You're right, Von Falkenstein. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. No, no, there's nothing. Just the wind. God, that took forever to equip my non-lethal thing. I did actually miss that, Judo Joker. I admit I'm also a little bit confused because... Oh, Jesus. No, no, no!
You need to find the alarm override switch and shut it down.
Okay, hang on. Him. Because I thought Mara was like the ultimate bad guy. I mean, we kill her, spoilers, in the next game. In a bonus mission. How does he just instantly see me? How does he instantly see me? Okay. She's Gabe's rival. Okay, then why does Gabe have her assassinated? And her lover, while we're at it. Who's apparently like the doctor, if I remember correctly? I mean, even having played none of the other games, I always thought that was weird in Dark Mirror. It's like, alright, let's kill her. Why? Oh, she's evil. Okay. If I was to put it into simple terminology, it feels like the plot was intended to not exist. Which I know is a strange sentence, but you get what I mean, right? Like, plenty of games don't have a plot so much as just a bunch of missions, which are more or less disconnected from each other. It was actually a semi-common format back in the day. I'll even use a game that came out in the era as an example of that. Rogue Squadron. Rogue Squadron doesn't really have a plot per se. I mean, some of the missions connect to each other, but for the most part, it's just another mission as part of Rogue Squadron. Yeah, pretty much, Blue 12.
They've started checking Vault's game. Nothing yet.
For the record, that's fine. There's nothing necessarily inherently wrong with that. Okay, so guy saw me, so we're gonna rewind here. I just need to kill all these people. Brutally, horrifically murder every single person on this floor. Which is only like 2 guys, but they still gotta die. What? 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 That was not intended to be a headshot. I'm too good for my own good, I suppose. There, okay, all the guys are out. We're good. This is why the air gun just being given on the level is a good thing. Oh man, I want all of that money. Just give me money. No, I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not gonna do it again. Unlike some people, I don't like waste. I also think this loop is a little too short. Either that or it's just replaying too often. One of the two. I'm not actually sure which it is, and it's whatever. Think of all the money we could be robbing this place of. Just think of the loot! Ditto. Ditto, ditto.
First part of the mission is complete. Good work, guys.
I did. In fact, I missed 2 on Palpatine. Because we skipped timelines at some point. When I got detected from a guy who has, like, binocular vision from, like, 300 feet away down the corridor. That's another thing. No limit on range of vision for stealth. Which is, of course, easier to program than limited, limited cone of vision. Just, do I see something in between me and the player? Oh, detected. I actually kind of like these little vault things, too. And we have only a few guards. They don't respawn. They have nice, long pathways, plenty of areas to deal with them in. And, of course, they don't immediately detect you. They'll go for the button. Oh, wow, that instantly kills you. Wow! That's actually funny. I wonder what that feels like to be cooked alive internally. Also, if that's hot enough to do that to us, what's it doing to the surrounding air in here?
Last vault on the upper floors, Gabe. Nothing.
Those files are here. Search all the vaults on the lower floor.
Oh, that's another thing, a reflective floor. Hey, what's that? Ah! Okay. Monday. Okay. Actually, I think I agree with you, Jitto Joker. I liked the deep sea salvage operation mission, but this, in terms of pure stealth, is one of the best stealth missions I've seen so far in this franchise. But you know, if only we were playing as Gabe, then I'd really be into it. Oh my god. Thank you, lack of peripheral. Oh, okay. I was actually worried for just a second that one of those green lasers would come down on his unconscious body and kill him. It's like, oh crap, wait, now! Shoot.
They've got the final transceiver set. All signals transmitting as planned.
That would have been funny, yeah.
Hopefully that'll take care of the camera system.
Yeah, we can tell we're in secure vault land because it's all just like sheet metal gray. Whoa, okay. Hang on. There we go. Nope. And we're dead. Yeah, let's rewind. Rewind. He gets up. Oh. Wah! It was apparently they're hot.
You need to find the...
Apparently I forgot to hit this button.
They've got the final transceiver
Ahem.
set. All signals transmitting as planned.
Excellent. Hopefully that'll take care of the camera system.
So anyways, as I was saying... Oh wait, there's a thing over here. Whoa! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look at all that gold. It could be ours. We could split the proceeds, Gabe, you and me. 70-30, your way. What do you say? Huh? Look at what you could do with all that money, Gabe. Look at the power. Think of being able to retire in luxury. You could even afford basic medical care. Maybe even like a small house. Small house. Like a little bungalow type thing. Wait, I missed it. What did the text say? God dang it. Whatever. Ah, it doesn't matter. I got some kind of files. We're cool. Everything's cool. Let's get out of here. Man, I want a thief game like this now. No, I don't mean like thief. I mean like a robbery game. Not like thief.
Empty. We need the lower vault searched.
Isn't that where I am? No? Okay. Whatever. So you've seen Ocean's 12, right? Or again, as Off the Deep End pointed out earlier, Resident Evil. Speaking of... Oh, whoops. That's a little bit of depth perception right there. I thought it was in front of me. Well, I mean, more in front of me. You know what I mean. Yeah. I just... God damn it. So you can't stop on a dime in this game. So I'm like, oh shoot, I should stop. And you can't go backwards, really? You can't back off. Because it'll do this weird thing. It'll do this. It'll flip you like this. Actually, I do remember that, Judo Joker. You're telling me the head of the agency? The United States... You're telling me the head of the United States government is corrupt? Parameter passed. Stealth and no damage. Mission complete. Oh. Oh, hang on. I was going to show up my butt. Alright, whatever. 13 of 13. 18 minutes. Oh my god. Still, I will take a 13 out of 13 on that mission. That was a good mission. I actually have no complaints about that mission. That is an uncommonality. So let's see. Let's jot this down. So we've got level. That's mostly about objectives. I actually really like the objectives, and I also really like the wraparound thing. No, the president is perfect in every way, of course, but the person who advises the president, that's the pure evil one. And the president is an idiot, I guess? I don't know. How's that supposed to work? Like, you ever think about that? Fiction pulls that all the time. Oh, the chancellor's the one that's evil. Okay, yeah, but, like, the king goes along with everything the chancellor says. And the chancellor's like, hey, let's go murder puppies. And the king's like, okay. Like, doesn't the king get a little bit? Okay, whatever. I mean, we know why that is. It's because they want to have the reasonable authority figure and the corrupt authority figure at the same time. That's why that's actually done. So we've got... The reasonable corrupt one. I think I saw that in Andor. One death. Which death was that? No, well. No memory card again.
Teresa, it's finished. We're in the last vault and there's nothing here but some shipping crates filled with paintings. Either Nicolescu's way smarter than I gave him credit for, or he really doesn't have anything to do with Metaglobal. Leon was right. I failed.
I don't know if it means something, but I think those paintings you found are Nicolescu's. I've got a shipping request filed for several containers, insured for millions. Inventory says antique paintings. There might be an address on the shipping containers.
Montenegro. Is Nicolescu the kind of man who keeps all of his valuables in one place? All neat and ordered like a museum collection? Let's get out of here. You're heading back to Berlin. This is something I have to do myself.
He said he was going to Montenegro alone. I haven't been able to contact him.
Damn it, Gabe. What did he find in Zurich?
Nothing. There were no Metaglobal files.
To help our Russian allies with this current terrorist threat. A threat of global biological war, and any use of weapons of mass destruction will, of course, affect us all.
I'd say it's tied for my favorite mission so far, for different reasons. Can I help you? You've been fed dinner. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I mean, 2004 Wolverine. Yeah, with Lorelei. So yeah, I guess it's like tomorrow finale mission, and then 3 bonus missions. That's going to be a weird way to end. But I'm going to go ahead and chop off. Tomorrow, we will siphon all the filters and find out the true evil mastermind is secretly